I mean,
I did. He said, yeah, he got her fighting again.
y'all might want to hear Sassy is getting monsters bucks.
I'm trying to understand where you were blocked from because I know that I closed down
Snapchat and like I mean maybe you just bounced from Discord, but you removed me on Snapchat too.
Hold on.
Anyway, it's not really important. The important part is I don't mind if you stopped speaking to me. It wasn't that deep.
No, I'm
But, like
really
the
trying to
important
figure it
part
out.
was for me. What the important part is that when
Stop.
you and Britt were fighting, I had your back and tried to support you.
Right.
And if you flipped and told Britt about anything to do with us when it had like there was no need for it and I'd done nothing to you, that would really suck.
No.
And that's what Britt said had happened, and I can't imagine any other way that she would know that there was this tiny little Discord group with about 5 or 6 people in it, and
No.
you were one of them, and you asked for the link, like just prior to.
Yeah, because I was trying to get it to Spicy Susie because were people asking for it, and I was trying to get it for them. But
Well, then she found out about it.
Huh?
Well, then she found out about it like the next day. So
That's weird.
she said that you did it. Unless she comes with some proof or something, there's nothing to really say. But yeah.
The only time that you were brought up in our text messages was actually after I had already not been in that friend group anymore, and she was like, "Hey, did you know Rainbow flipped on you?" And I was like, "No." And she like showed me a screenshot of you in the comments of a live saying something. I was like, "Wow, that's weird. What the heck happened?" Because I didn't ever have like my issues within my. You were never in it, so I was confused, you know. So
that might have been after I assumed what had happened, but I can't think of another reason. But okay, if you say so. All right. Well, I hope you have conversations with everyone you need to.
yes.
All right. Bye. Can you drop me?
Oh, yes.
May May said it was her. How would May May have known?
I'm not sure. She was just saying that she did. I have no idea.
May May said it was her. So May May told Britt about a Discord group. Okay. Britt said it was you. All right. Bye.
Bye. I don't know. The Discord group was the one from that was posted on the Reddit is what I thought. So there so the streaming that's happening in the other live, the stream, right? This was an opportunity for me to actually like do something good and hold myself accountable and all of those things, right? And to all of those things, right?
Sorry, it's Nicole. And then you just believe people about them attacking you. Grow really doesn't really attack.
That's why they're sending. I'm waiting for the clip because I'm waiting for the clip so I can see it. Before I had done anything, so that is basically what I was waiting on.
So you don't want to hear why Sassy's upset because you want to wait on the clip.
So
I'm confused.
If they're coming over not to like hear me on a human level and that they want to like.
She's not gonna yell. She said she's not gonna yell. Both of them, and Grow's definitely not gonna yell.
Right, and that's why I said I was gonna watch it before and then figure it out. Because I listened to everyone that's come into this box with an open mind and actually taken accountability for stuff. So if people are like actively creating a plan to come in here and like disrupt, that's different. That's different. Why would
What?
that goes against everything that we're trying to do?
So why won't you give them a chance?
If they're in another live creating a plan to harm this.
The only thing they're doing in another live is listening, streaming you with 5 other people doing it. Bad people are streaming you right now, not just us.
No, listen, everyone is entitled to stream, that's fine, but what's happening is there are people in your live too that are apparently hearing that they're planning on doing something awful over here, and they're telling me, so I asked for a clip.
You know what is awful? Awful that you fake fucking slitting your wrist?
You can say that all you want to.
That's awful though, girl. Like, it's not giving them a chance to speak.
Do you think faking cancer is also awful?
Hey, Jen, babe, let me see those big ears, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Did you get a job yet, bitch? Did you get a job yet, bitch? See, I'm not here to argue over here. I came over here being calm and saying how I felt. I'm not here to argue with no fucking big ear, fucking no job having ass bitch.
I'm just saying what she's trying to do up here is create positive.
Thank you, God, because I was biting through my lip to not say nothing out of respect to you.
I'm sorry that I'm sorry.
Wow.
Hold on, Jen.
I have been looking over there, and the comments they're making is nothing that you need to hear. Sassy coming in here and saying in 20 minutes she's going to play your 5150, that is not anything that you need. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're really trying to do something here, and it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing that you're doing, and you're doing it for you.
So my other account was taken down as well. Sorry, I got engrossed in that. Sorry. Is everybody still here? Yeah, no. I mean, by this point, Because when she was repeating it back, it sounded maybe a little different. So, if Queenie was the one getting the apology, I believe wholeheartedly, yes, there would be conversation. However, I believe if she was the one giving the apology, I believe it would be a lot like she's screaming in over and over again, or stating over and over again in Monsters Live right now, is that she's taking accountability. You accept it or you don't, and move on. That's how I think it would be if Queenie apologized to people, not if somebody apologized to her. But that, like I said, that's just my opinion, and the only reason I'm saying that is because that's what she's saying over there. She's just telling people to just get in a box, say if you accept it or not, and then move on, and then drop and go. And Sis Nuss is saying the same thing. So, I mean, why would I think that if it was them, they wouldn't do the same thing? I think a lot of people would be like that. But anyway, hey Joyce, I'm on my hubby's account now. Still trying to say bye.
Is it safe to go to the moon now?
I haven't got a response. Oh, I guess you can go to the moon anytime you want to. No.
Ooh, Lord, today's been a day.
You ain't telling me nothing. Oh my. Sassy, somebody made me say see you next Tuesday word. Not once, but twice. And I never say that damn word.
You said what today?
I said the see you next Tuesday word.
Oh, yeah, it's time to go to the moon for real now.
I said it twice.
Oh, Lord, it is ready to go to the moon.
No, I never say that word. And please don't ever have her back in your life again.
Who?
Freaking, what's her name?
Oh, Skittles?
Yes.
Oh, I won't for the rest of the year anyway.
Oh, thank God. I can't deal with her. Whew. Neither can Parker. Do you hear him? She's upset him. Parker, I don't know if it's done raining or not. I don't think it does. My love. No, it's not.
Is anybody following Broken?
Yeah.
Whew. Can you share this with her? I know she sent me a message on one of my accounts. Oh, never mind. There she is.
Girl, I've been
Yeah,
in
come on.
here.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're okay. My mom always told me if I ain't have nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. So,
Yeah, I don't know what they expected from Monster taking accountability. I mean, if she says I'm gonna take accountability and go through it, and then I'm gonna let people come in a box and say whatever it is that they need to say. Um, why is your chat having a big issue with that?
what'd you say, doorbell? What's that? You saw? Oh no, he wouldn't.
Oh, back there? No. Would never be as good as you. Never.
What happened? Venus Man and Monsters Live. What?
She said she was good, or they said they were good until they seen old Mike G over there.
Of course, he has to give Shannon, the 411. In the ICU account. Yeah, the ICU account is in any live that's got drama going on.
No, not a chance.
What is it?
Okay, well, I have a treat and tea, but I'm not eating it.
What is that?
Opie's got to play with it first.
What is it, Bruno?
What was that noise? Was it coming from Mama's box? Was it?
So where's it at? Where's it at?
Get in.
I think the wrong thing to do was to go in that live and visualize anything. Because I don't think that Shannon's like boyfriend or whatever you want to call him. I think that's actually Shannon. Cause Megan goes in there and Shannon's like, Megan, you need to hold alive and take accountability and tell everybody you're sorry too.
Oh, that's Shannon.
Then Megan's like, you need to give Andrew back his money. And then Bree was in the box and she publicly said, yeah, Shannon and Mike G, give him back his money. I'm like, oh my God, I'm leaving.
Oh yeah, so FYI, I do know that Scammy is live. And no, I do not want to hear anything that she is saying. Because I simply don't give a fuck.
Why are we having one of these nights?
Girl, it's been one of those weekends, okay? It's been nonstop every night.
I don't know where it went wrong. Hi, friends.
Hi, Breezy.
Hi, friend.
I just wanted you to know that Sammy's doing a live because it's my birthday tomorrow.
Oh, that's so nice of her for you.
That's so nice of her, isn't it?
Is she gonna put your picture up?
I told her, nah. I thought T would rather do it. No, I'm kidding with you, T. I just heard what you said, and I was trying to be
I
funny.
know. I was supposed to drop you from a box.
I'm sorry.
I
It's
was
my
about to say,
birthday tomorrow.
that's the fastest way you're going to get dropped from a box.
I know. I love you, T.
I love you.
Love you, love you, love you.
Love you, love you, love you.
I had to miss all the accountability live, and
Yes.
I didn't get to see if you ended up getting paid to keep Skittles out of your box for the rest of the year.
I did.
You know, my kid had to interrupt it. Hey!
I did.
I had to. I couldn't celebrate my birthday tomorrow until I celebrated my daughter's birthday tonight. Her birthday was on the 30th of June, and then we were going to go have lunch or dinner the night I got admitted in the hospital.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so she was like, Mom, we're going to take you out for dinner tonight. And I thought, no, you're not. But okay, I'll let you think that. But then after I got the bill, I'm like, damn, I should have let her pay.
Yup.
All I have to
anyhow,
is if Megan goes live, I'm going to be listening to it because this is going to be hilarious.
Yeah.
Yes,
so
really. Fill us all in.
To all the mods for the rest of the year, if a Skittles account comes in here or one of her friends, they are immediately blocked.
I don't know
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know who that
Now
lady
you're going to have
was.
us all fighting over who gets to do it.
I don't know who that lady was earlier that says she loves trains, but they got one right here if you want to listen to it. Because it sure the hell aggravates me.
I can't go out right now because it's raining.
And Spicy Amber, I'm so proud of you today, by the way. I heard you tell somebody, I think it was Skittles, to shut the F up, and I thought, wow, you go, girl.
Jenny said the F word, y'all.
I about died hearing Spicy Amber say it.
Yeah, I called her a see you next Tuesday a couple times.
I am officially terrified of Jenny. I'm sorry.
Like, I was so, I wanted to high five you through the freaking phone. I thought, where did that come from?
She had me heated. I couldn't take it no more.
I could tell just a little bit.
And
That's
she
a
was
family
calling
pulling
everybody
together.
else and see you next Tuesday. So I was just going to tell her one.
Broken, you were just an absolute bomb at, mediating conversation. I love how even when you're aggravated and you're about to call somebody out on their BS, you still stay so
I was
calm.
about to say I appreciate that because I did lose it with Skittles a few times, and
No,
hate
you
when I
didn't.
get like that.
Uh-oh. Leslie
I
Dawn
think
said
you did great.
I'm going over. My name's in
Uh-oh.
it. I think it's still raining.
I'm guessing she's talking about monsters.
I don't
Is
know.
Monster still alive?
She was when I got on.
My Lord, how long of accountability live was it?
Well, I mean, as of right now, from what I saw, Grow was in the chat fighting for her life for a box. So
Yeah,
I don't know that it's going to turn out that good.
Sassy Virgo over there?
Well, that's the thing. At first she said they could go, and then now all of a sudden people sending her messages on how they were planning to demolish her live or whatnot. They just dropped Nicole out the box for being so outraged. It's going crazy over there.
Gee, I thought I done missed it. I didn't even try to look it up.
Well, that's because that other girl came up and popped off at Nicole, whatever her name is.
I did lose it on Skittles because I was tired of the things that were being said to T and about her family. So I did. Yeah, I did.
And then, you know what? This is something else. And I don't know how you feel about this, T, but just because the gas station got closed down doesn't mean that all those petty people are going to come over here now and start on Meemaw and do who they want and not get blocked and muted.
Nope.
No, what do you mean the gas station got closed down?
Well, I mean, the rumor on the street is the gas station shut down. So I don't know anything about.
Yeah, I guess Holly left the app.
Oh.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
but
no.
that JC's whatever she normally sits over there or with unknown.
Nope.
But that's who was coming after Meemaw in the chat, telling her she's being awful snarky since she's sitting over here with us. Like, she was being really hateful.
Yeah, nope.
She better leave our Meemaw alone.
Yeah, well, she had Meemaw in the freaking...
See, that right there is what happens when you build people up instead of tear them down. They actually can defend themselves, and that's all she was doing. So, sorry, y'all.
If I'm not mistaken, CK was another one in here.
Yes, she was.
After Meemaw. So if
I
they
blocked
come
her
back...
ass too.
Oh, they're both gone?
I blocked them both.
Okay, good.
CK got blocked the other night, I think.
Oh, fuck that shit.
I don't know what I figured it would better for me to block them now and ask T for forgiveness later.
Yeah.
Right.
You're so
right.
rude. So they were, and then Meemaw in the boxes here explaining herself. No, you don't have to explain yourself to nobody in here.
Yeah, but see, I never...
The ones that know.
Yeah, that's why I like having, mods that, that have been in the other lives and stuff.
You're familiar with people.
Because I don't know what has been going on and what's been said and not said.
Yeah.
And I don't want people... because if you're not already in my lives, if you're just coming over because your people left the app, I don't want you here.
Right?
Right. That's why Pearly, when I said just mute them and get rid of them, and you're like, I'm not a mod. I was like, oh crap, okay.
Well, I'm still trying to figure out
fights with
who
each
was
other
the other
here.
one in the chat fighting for her life to
Aw.
be on Skittles' side. That's who I was trying to figure out who that person was.
I
totally forgot the name. It was another lady in here that was going against Leslie to take up for Skittles. Shoot, I can't. I'm like, it's on the tip of my tongue and I can't think of it.
You're not talking about
Alice, are you?
Broken, you called her out.
Yeah, I know the comment. I just can't think of the account just because there's been so much chaos already today.
I want to say the first
Cassandra 13.
No, the first name started with a K.
Oh.
It was like 3 names. It was long.
I don't know.
I'll know it if I see it come in here again.
Oh my god, why is my game working and not working, working and not working?
I don't know, baby.
Because your mom don't pay the internet.
Yeah, Breezy. Why is her game not working?
I don't freaking know. She knows I'm not a gamer. I just pay for the stuff. She'll be like, I'm like, nope. She'll be like, what do you mean? Because I just pay for it. I don't play it. She surprised me. She went to her dad's yesterday and said she was staying there until Tuesday. And we went out to eat for her older sister's birthday, and she came home with me. Because tomorrow's my birthday. She didn't want me to be by myself. That's so sweet of her.
It is.
And then she brought me out her little Hello. Then she brought me out her little Hello Kitty lip palette and gave it to
Aww.
me for my birthday. That is so nice of her. She said, I know I've had it a while. You bought it for me at Easter time, but I saved it for you.
I know, wifey.
I love kids.
I forgot. I haven't used his account in a while, so I forgot all about his account. So when that went down, I was doing something else. He's like, "Did you get off live?" I'm like, "No." He's like, "Oh, did you go down again?" I'm like, "Yep." He's like, well, he's like,
Hey, I'm
"When are you
gonna
going
jump
back on?"
down. Love you guys.
Love you.
Good
Bye,
night. Love.
Joyce.
Love you too, honey.
I said, "Well, the only account I have is my main one, and I don't want to." Since they're reporting me so bad tonight, I know I'll lose that one tonight. He's like, "Well,
Harley,
he said,
I
go on mine."
seen you fighting for your life in the chat, and look, it took everything in me not to even. I was window, and then I went in, and it took everything in me not to say anything. So you were brave. You were very brave.
Who the hell is Megan?
She's
There was
angry.
there was a troll account in there throwing situations about hair junkie in Monster's face.
And it's ridiculous because before he passed, they were in a box together laughing it up. So I wanted them to stop. It pisses me off. She's already upset about his passing. Don't throw it in her face that they used to argue and fight. It's fucking bullshit.
Like, there's a lot of people on this app that used to argue and fight.
I was gonna say, yeah. And there still are a lot of people in this app that are going to continue to argue and fight.
Yep.
Argue and fight.
Bitchy witch, yes it is. It very much is. Just don't.
Well, I mean, there's 700 people in there, so yeah, their chat is wild.
I'm gonna go peep it out. I'm sure I'll be right back. So.
Hurry, Jenny, hurry.
That shows you right there, Breezy ain't been on all day. Because I'm telling you what, if she'd have sat through the Skittles fiasco and on over, I don't know if she would be tempted to go back over.
You did get accused of defending Skittles.
I did not accuse Leslie. No, I didn't. I didn't. Is she talking about me?
I don't know.
I think she's talking about. Remember, we were just talking about that lady who was coming at her earlier about defending Skittles.
Right, which I did not say.
Good, and we were like, no, that's not what anybody
Okay,
is
because
saying here.
I never accused Miss Leslie of that, and don't twist my words.
I don't think
Yeah,
she
she
I think
responded
something
no.
happened somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't think we weren't twisting your words. We probably.
Oh, I thought y'all meant somebody in this chat because I was about to correct whoever.
No, from earlier today.
Ooh, y'all got
when
me so
Skittles
confused.
I know it's been a day, girl. It's like 42 hours into this day.
Not y'all. Okay, okay, thanks, Miss Leslie, because I was about to go Florida man off. Come on, can we just log off for the night?
Look, I'm
God.
staying in my safe little bubble right here.
I just want to
Oh, I
cry. What's
can't.
going on?
Why
Oh
is
my
everything
gosh,
gonna
you
pop
guys.
off on a night that I don't have to go to bed early?
I
It's
got
always
work tomorrow. I
it's
can't
always
do
on a
this.
Sunday.
I didn't have any
It
candy. I
is
didn't
always
have
on a
any gummy.
Sunday.
I didn't have the moon. You guys cannot do this tonight, okay?
I said I wasn't going to have another drink, and I'm going to get one.
Run,
So I'm gonna
Forrest,
have to pour me
run!
one.
I need to get a drink so I can take my meds. I'm unmedicated at the moment.
Oh no.
I
She
got a
says I need
babysit, so
medicated.
I'm here for it, y'all. I'm here for
Right?
it.
50, are you gonna go to the moon tonight?
Miss Leslie, just don't listen to anything
I'm
Sandy
already
has to
there, but
say.
yeah, I'm gonna go
Don't,
keep going.
don't do it.
Look, I'm not going to the moon, but I am staying out of jail.
I'm getting ready to have to go to the moon. I'm sorry. And I don't ever, like, months.
Join me, sweetheart.
Y'all,
Join me.
Him coming back live after how long? This is scary.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, ma'am, Robin, she did.
She did. I texted her. I was like, what happened?
Miss Leslie, can you just come in a box?
Nannerd.
Let's talk. Come in a box. Let's talk.
Who?
Right, Robin?
Oh, do you guys hear Tai Tai? He's having a moment. Sorry. $50. It's your fault.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll take one for the team.
That was too quick. You're like, okay.
Why not? Shit.
Whatever.
Right. I'm okay with it right now. I love you.
I can't believe I've been off work already 3 days.
Dang, D.
I know.
Y'all, I do not want to go to work tomorrow. The whole full moon on Friday. Hail to the nose. I lost my shit on Friday to some people. You don't call somebody 20 times in a row. Like, you just don't. No, you don't do it. Don't do it. You're just gonna piss me off.
I know, Robin. I'm scared.
That's it, T. Give me Jenny's number on the back end. I'm gonna call her 20 times.
Why am I glutton for punishment wanting to hear it?
I know, Broken. Don't do it. Because I'm saying, after today, you know some shit's gonna be said that shouldn't be said.
Can we acknowledge that we had 90 people in this room and everybody said Florida Man's Live and it went zoop? Oh my god.
That's how we weed out people that ain't supposed to be here, Paroli.
We know Florida Man's Live don't Beetlejuice anybody.
No.
Don't do it. Shh.
Let them go and listen.
Let us drink in peace.
Oh, and T, Stop the BS was in on your the Ellie one, and I said she was unblocked, but I technically unblocked her. Not I unblocked her from your account, and so she took it wrong, thinking that you unblocked her, but she was in the chat already when I said I unblocked you.
Debbie, we can't say that live because she's actually holding a live on him. So that's probably why.
Oh, wow, Angels, you're not.
But we can't say that name, Miss Debbie. Shh.
Angels Among Us, why are you not supposed to be here?
Right? What did we do? Shit. No, I'm fine. Sorry, everybody was being really loud.
It's not even 9 o'clock, y'all. Oh my gosh.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
hey,
more like cats and dogs here.
Did she really go Toodles?
No, I didn't Toodle. I'm right here.
No, Angels Among Us.
Oh, she toodled.
I
Yeah,
was
she
like,
toodled.
huh?
Where are you going, Angels?
Jeez.
She said not supposed to be here. Toodles. Oh. I bet
Where are
she
you
doesn't know
supposed to
this is my
be?
husband's account.
Oh, Angels, you're good. Come back.
Come
Oh.
back.
It's okay.
She said Toodles.
You did say
Come
Toodles.
back. Come back, Angels. Come
Angels,
back.
it's us. You're okay.
I'm like,
Don't
why
let
are you not
go.
supposed to be here?
We only use this account. The hubby never actually comes in. Uses this account to go live, so we use it.
Yes, Angels.
Same, Angel. Same.
Well, T, this is one way to find out who your true people are that are in here.
All the other ones went over to scammies.
Shit, I had this one
So into
fucking
you.
months now.
I
So
can't
into
deal
you, I
with
know.
another
Sorry.
annoying person's voice tonight. So I'm going to have to go to my neighbors and ask him if I can go to the moon with him because
That's how you learn how your true people are. Is you sneak into a live that is talking shit about you.
I think what really pissed me off about Skittles is when she brought T's mom, her mom up in it. I think that's what set me off.
Yeah, that's kind of what made me yell, and I'm sorry for doing that. But,
And I'm sorry for saying to
Yeah.
see you next Tuesday.
I'm
Not the
sorry
F
that I
word,
had to
though.
use the F bomb. In the chat box. I was like, girl, if you don't stop, I'm gonna just block you now. Like, I am
But
done.
at the point that
me
I
though.
yelled, she was talking to other people about their mama, and I had just had enough.
Done.
Yeah, the more you tell her not to do something or to knock something off, that's the more she'll do it.
Right, so that's why I just kept muting and blocking her.
Because then she knows that it makes you upset. So then she's like, "Yay, I'm finally doing something right."
Yeah.
She probably is watching, and it's sad.
Yeah, I don't buy
I
this
really enjoyed the
bullshit.
mute button, though. Thanks, T.
You're welcome. I don't buy this bullshit that people send her shit. No, bitch, you watching. You can't help. Child.
Was we even talking about her when she came in here?
No.
I might have been talking about the live that she had.
I was about to say, I think we were talking about. Did she have a live this morning?
Yeah, it was her live and Scammy was in there, and I was talking about that.
It was great though because
We
she's like,
Beetlejuiced.
who keeps muting me? And I'm like, I have no idea. And you're like, you were muted because Broken was talking. And I'm like, yep, that's why I did it.
Oh, when she was in the box, I just kept hitting her mic.
I kept muting her too. Like I'm like, let
I'm not
me
the three people muting her at one time.
I'm just letting y'all know. Y'all better. We need to put a list of who the damn mods are because they're like adding me in the comments. Mute her, and I'm like, bitch, chill.
You can come at me all you want to. I don't care because when she was in the box, all you heard was because I kept miking her.
She hated when me and other people kept on telling her she was obsessed with Florida Man. Oh, she hated that.
Just because we had our opinions and we commented on that live doesn't mean bring anything to this live that doesn't involve us, because everything she came in here and talked about had nothing to do with us.
Wait, who is me, myself, I, 213? And how are they a mod?
Girl, I don't know who the mods are.
Help us all.
Mr. T, who you modded on your account?
Well, let's just remove them.
Oh, I can't even see who's. I have weird powers on this one.
So I have Sunsets, Miss Enabler, Robin, 2 of Dora's accounts and Jenny. So I need to do some more.
I'm not a mod on this one.
It doesn't give me all the power, but let me see.
Me either.
Geez, you have somebody you don't even know as a mod, and you don't mod me?
Yeah,
What
I
the
can't.
hell kind of shit is that?
T, you may have to mod me and unmod me, or unmod me, mod me, whatever. You know what I'm saying.
Atli, are you a mod now? Here, let me see.
I don't
Well,
know.
yeah, it shows you are, but let me see what powers you have.
I got 0 powers though.
Oh, really? Okay, let
Yeah,
me
like I can't
remove
even.
you.
I can only report and cancel people.
And then
What
I'll
is
add
Sometimes that's
you.
all you need, Jenny.
Okay, now check.
Right, Broken? Okay. Let me
Oh,
try
and
Broken first.
I love 50. Hi, my love.
Hello, my love.
Much better, thank you.
You're welcome.
That's
I
so
have
weird. Why does TT
zero
do that?
anything over here too.
Okay, we're
50,
fixing
nope.
that. We're fixing it.
You're,
We're
because you're
fixing
on the moon.
Woo!
Whee!
We're fixing.
When are you coming to join me?
Oh, you know what?
Are
Please
you on your
hold.
way?
Yes, I will be.
Okay.
Just un momento, por favor. That's all
Okay.
the Spanish I know.
All right, wifey.
Okay, Broken.
Hopefully, next time my mom's cousin comes here, she'll go over to Illinois to get more stuff, and I can be on the moon with you guys. Because they don't have it in Indiana.
Hi, Breezy. Welcome back.
Do you have Michigan by you though? It's free in Michigan.
Cold.
It's not free over in Illinois, but well, probably some places.
Paula.
Oh, I forgot I was grounded. My probation officer grounded me today. She heard me say bad words, so I'm grounded.
Oh.
Shush up, Robin. You found it in the fridge. That's great. That's a big shit right there. That's something like I'd fucking do.
Oh my gosh, Robin.
You probably did arrive too late. All the shenanigans were over.
I had to leave your live after you dropped me because I had to condone myself for a little bit. Had to take a breather. She had me heated. Still.
Hold please.
Is Leslie gonna get in the bath with us?
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Broken, come get your friend.
What's he doing?
He's in there trying to rap.
Is it at least a good song?
I don't know. All I hear is.
Yes, I am. Hear it? Taking a bath with y'all, yes. But no, Parole, what I was saying was, out of everything that happened today, it wasn't my goal to defend one or the other. My goal was just to try to find a resolution, which obviously there will never be one. But that was just my goal. But in no way, shape, or form is the only thing that I took from Skittles Live this morning was that they used to sit with Florida Man and that they did the same things he was doing now. And that's what was said. That was the very first sentence that was said in the live that's going on now, that I defended. Well, I was told I defended them over here, not by y'all in the chat. And then I'm told I defended him according to SC. I mean, and the only thing that I said was, and the only reason that I even mentioned anything is because they tried, I'm sick of them saying people are scammers and stuff. Where I put my money is where I put my money.
Fuck off, Scammy Claus.
But the first thing that she said was, and Leslie, the only thing she took from that entire live was that Skittles and her friends had sat with Florida Man too.
No.
That's diabolical to me.
You don't take one side over the other. Is your thing, and I don't try to make you. I don't try to make anybody.
You never have.
But I also don't want anybody to try to make me either.
Correct. I just wish that, honest to God, because no matter what happens, no matter who comes over here and sits in your panel, you're going to catch shit.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. Scammy will find any little thing to make it seem like I'm doing something wrong.
But no, I don't sit with, today I did, so let me back that up. But it's like I told y'all earlier, one told me to unalive myself. So last night was a hard night for me on the app. I'm not going to lie. It kind of broke me a little bit. It truly did, because for once in my life, I finally realized that some people just will never have peace because of their life off of the app.
Yeah.
That they just won't. But, I just wanted peace, and I was hoping that, maybe before everything got carried away today, that by my guy going over and speaking to Skittles this morning, that maybe before everything got out of hand, that maybe something would just sink in and just sink in. But I can't fix it. I can't fix those problems. I don't choose Skittles' side. I don't choose Florida Man's side. I am Team Leslie, and I am team where I'm sitting at right now.
Yeah, and so Robin, let me answer your question for you. Do you remember the last time Scammy went after me, or the last couple times, and she ended up having to apologize because she looked fucking stupid for doing it, because she was wrong. And so especially the last time she came after me hard, she ended up apologizing because she she told me she was becoming a person that she didn't like. And what I find funny is that at that time she was hanging pretty heavy with Scam Slam. And then after that, not so much. And now, or not on TikTok. I don't know about behind the scenes. And now it's like she's pretty heavy with Scam Slam again. So here we are again. But her goal with this, if you noticed, she lost some people from the last time that she did it, because she was looking like a person that they didn't want to support. So what she's doing is, if she can turn it around to where I'm the kind of person that she was saying I was all along, then she can save face, and the people that kind of took a step back from her can say, "Oh, well, you were right all along." I don't know. I don't know why she was. I don't know. I never talked to Meg, so I didn't.
Not me with shampoo in my hair trying to find the unmute button with my eyes half closed. But T, listen, nothing against Skittles. Please don't take that the wrong way. Don't nobody run with that. But you know, she was saying that you were a scammer, right? Scammy, right? Well, look how that backfired on her today when you got that money to block Skittles.
Yeah, but see, there's the thing. I'm not a scammer. You can call me a beggar if you want to. I'm not, actually begging for the money. Um, I'm taking money if people are, willing to give it to me. But
I feel like after
Shit,
all
we
of
were
that,
begging you to
you
get
could have
her out of
made
there.
so much money.
Huh?
You could have made if we would have thought to start it as soon as that heifer walked in. Because look, $150 does not seem like enough for the headache that crazy woman just caused.
I know people were telling me in the chat that I shortchanged myself, but I never really. I'm not gonna go too high to where somebody's not gonna pay for it, and then have to say, well, you know what? What are you offering? I'll just aim low and take a little bit of money at a time. I'm not going crazy wanting a whole a fuck ton of money. Um, so to me, money was money. $150 is good in my pocket. It may not seem like a lot
Nah,
for
man, I'm
what
just
it
saying, do
was.
you, because I would have
Yeah.
taken $5 at that point. My head was on
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah. I mean, and that's for Skittles and all her friends for the rest of the year.
Now, why do I have this feeling that at 12:59 on freaking December 31st, her ass is gonna be in your request box?
Huh?
Oh, 11:59.
Yeah,
I
they're
said,
good.
why do I have a feeling at 11:59 on December 31st, her ass is gonna be in your request box?
She probably will.
Broken, just be honest. They're going to be in here tomorrow under different accounts.
Oh, no, they ain't.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
no,
look,
they're not.
if they're in here under accounts and I don't know them as that account, but y'all know them as that account, go ahead and block them. Because
Or speak
that,
up and let us know.
yeah. Um, and if for whatever reason it's not, then I can chat with that person on the outside. Afterwards and fix it. But it's for when I do it, as my sign says, it's not just for one account. It's for all of your accounts.
Does it have to be Lancome? You can't take just any moisturizer?
Yep.
Shut up.
Yep. Just that one. Just Lancome.
Fancy. They fancy.
Fancy.
Broken, I can't be serious at this moment with him.
Yes, Dora. Yeah, I was just
There's
on you.
there's all kinds of moisturizers that I can think of.
Find a snail and milk it. Allegedly, that works.
You know what he's telling his imaginary friend right this second? That he's a gigolo.
Who's
Why are
imagining?
you talking about 50 like that? They're right here in the box, Mama Sassy.
I can't with my youngest.
Yes, Dora, that is true.
Oh yeah, Florida Man's live, Scammy's live.
Girl, if I was a gigolo and it was true, I'd be making a bank.
He's in there just taking on a conversation and rapping and telling his fake friend he's gonna be a gigolo. And I mean, I can't do it.
Look, I need fart and frog legs to hit in a box one day.
Okay, so Monster just got done, or I don't know if she's done, but she held an accountability live. She took accountability for herself um, before she gets off the app. Florida Man is live now because Scammy Claus said she was holding a live on awareness on Florida Man, and then I guess is lumping me in there somewhere. Um, I'm sure I'm gonna be part of the conversation. You know, it's okay.
Chat, did we ever establish who did it today? Whose fault it was?
Doris.
Oh, okay.
It was my fault.
Oh, look at Leslie taking one for the team. So, I don't know if Monster's still alive, but Florida Man and Scammy Claus, I'm sure, are holding awareness on each other. Maybe.
Oh, T, you know that she's gonna talk about how you took money to get Skittles and all her little minions out of here.
I did, but I've stated I would take money for
Wait a
that.
minute though. Never once did T ask for that.
Nope.
She did.
Oh,
That
but
wasn't
you
begging.
know she'll come up with some bullshit.
I was messaged on the back end how much I would take for that. And then they came in a box and asked me the same question.
So Leslie's taking accountability. So it's Leslie's fault I'm grounded.
Oh, Florida Man's not live now. Okay. Yeah. Well, no, I don't know. Is it not your fault you're grounded?
Little girl, let's backtrack that one. You ain't never heard that "see you next Tuesday" come out of my mouth.
It usually don't come out of my mouth either.
So, because her mods keep blocking Sassy Virgo, TikTok is gonna blow up all night long.
Her mods kept blocking Sassy Virgo. Yeah,
Y'all watch the doors.
They never really wanted Sassy Virgo in there to begin with.
No, she said she was gonna allow all three of them to go in a box. Now she allowed Nicole, and then Grow was in there. I don't know if Grow ever made it to the box because I left, and so now she's just downright declining Sassy, and it's just not going to turn out very well.
Well, that's because people. Yep. Go ahead, T. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because people told her that they were in the live conspiring to come up there and cuss her up one side and down the other.
Yep.
And play her 5150.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they are threatening that. That's just.
Well, I mean, if they're threatening that, then Monster has a right not to do that, I guess. I mean, if here's my thing. If you're wanting to do some fuck shit, why are you gonna talk about doing it before you get it done? This is a fucking app. I mean, TikTok. People are watching. People are gonna snitch on you. Come on.
Anybody would like to donate to my Cash App?
You never talk about what you want to do or what you gonna do or what you planning to do.
The most recent thing that happened.
T Scammy just said any low life that keeps having FM on their platform, she's there for it. So yeah, she just called everybody a low life. Yeah.
Okay.
Stay tuned.
Oh, okay.
She can suck my low life.
Look, I'll stay down here in the gutter, but I'll be the one making money.
Oh, Miss Leslie, I wanted to tell you, hon.
Yes, love.
You're not anybody that sits over here with us. You're not getting dragged. Don't ever take that the wrong way, okay?
Oh no, I didn't take that the wrong way from any of y'all. Y'all have been absolutely divine to me.
No,
I
no.
was
What I'm saying is
yeah.
that's from anybody. When you sit with us, honey, you become famous.
Oh, well, so it's funny that you say that because I'm just going to be honest. I had some haters in the chat today, and I just knew that T was going to get another 150. And I was going, please, please don't do it. Please be broke. Please be broke. Please be broke. Now, I've done my dirt. Don't get me wrong. I can't play innocent, and I never will. But I don't know. The CPS calling, man, that blows my mind. And, you know, mocking somebody's miscarriage and mocking somebody's DV, and that stuff is all, you know, we think it's bothering the person it was said to, but what about the person beside us in a box or down here in the chat that may have gone through that may be grieving a child or a DV or a rape or something? It's just awful.
It's just the puppy. Can you stop it?
Yeah. See, let me tell you what happened to Scammy. What happened to Scammy is what happened to a lot of people or some people who go live and who get viewers, and then their viewers go higher, and then their viewers go even higher, and then everybody is just like, then you know, they're filling up a stadium, and they're booked out. No more seats to be sold, and you go there and everybody's cheering. Whoa, you're our god, you're our god. Then they get a complex within themselves, to where they put themselves, as well as the people put them there. Then they take that seat up on that pedestal, and they think that they're so fucking high until somebody knocks them off that fucking pedestal. And I've done that a couple times with Scammy Claus already. I've knocked her off that pedestal twice already. You have yet to see me set on that throne, because I don't want that throne. I'm not above anybody, and I'm not below anybody, and I'll be fuck damn if you make me think I am. Where's your $150, Scammy? You're not gonna make me feel bad about myself because you want me to feel bad about myself. Because if you're the person doing that, you're making yourself look lower than me. And if that's how you want to keep making yourself look, go right on ahead. I'm going to keep letting you do it. I'm going to be sitting here still not giving a fuck what you think about me. And you're still going to be giving a fuck what the fuck I'm doing over here. Who wins? And have $150 in my pocket doing it. Just in case you forgot to pocket watch today. Thank you, Robin. Because here's the thing. It makes you more mad that I don't give a fuck. You're the
Yeah.
one talking
You
about
want a
me.
burger? Eat a burger. You want a french fry? Eat a french fry.
You're the one talking about me. You're the one holding the lives about me, not the other way around. You're the one making posts about me, not the other way around. Know why? Because I don't give a fuck about you.
T, your nephew's over here being nasty.
Parker, quit being nasty. And I will still do what the fuck I want to do.
Angels Among Us, come get your nephew. I'll pay for the bus ticket. Just come get him.
Look, there's your niece. There's the Ellie girl.
Okay, Pearlie. I don't care what people make me out to be. I really don't. I'm not advertising for new friendships, new viewers. If they come, they come. If they don't, they don't.
Make money.
If they're the type
We're
of
good with
people, if they're the type of people that will listen and judge somebody based off what somebody else says, I don't want them in here.
Parker, say hi, aunties.
Hi, Parker.
And then we got Ellie girl. The Ellie
Uh-oh.
girl.
Was you humping Allie, girl? Is that how you was being nasty?
Yes.
Oh. Now, Parker, she's a big girl. Leave her alone.
Will you stop licking me? You Fruit Loop.
said no one ever. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist that one. You left that one open wide.
I know.
Angels Among Us, he said he's got to get him enough money up to get him a Porsche.
Oh.
Go find out for yourself who it is.
Hey, Amber.
Parker
says big girls need love too.
Well, this big girl don't want his loving, and I'm trying to save him here.
Oh goodness. Oh, that's too funny.
He couldn't do anything anyway. But shoot blanks.
Poor Parker. He said, well, I'll still be shooting something, though.
Right?
I give it my best shot.
Right?
Literally, he will give his best shot.
He said, that's what I want to shoot.
Poor Allie. Poor Allie cat getting bothered. He's practicing.
He said he was going to buy me a minivan.
Who?
Oh, Lord.
Famous rapper in there. He's in there talking to his imaginary friends, talking about his rapping, that he was going to buy him a Porsche, he was going to buy me a minivan.
Well, I mean, you gotta look at it like
At least
he's
he's
getting
making
you with the
sure you're getting
practicality.
somewhere safe.
He getting you with the practicality, girl. He gonna make sure you can bring them groceries to the house.
Just in there singing away, talking to his imaginary friends, talking about he buying a Porsche and buying me a minivan, and this is how you got to be a rapper to make money. And
Oh, wow.
Well,
Oh no, Tequila Girl came in.
and me, Ma. Right
And
back
it's a me, Mom. Or as I like, accidentally always call her Mimi. What is your problem? Play, play, play.
next time I said, well, can I drive the Porsche for some? He says, no, you be crashed it. That's why you got to drive your minivan.
Huh?
Right. No, Parker wanted me to rub his ears. Oh, you just sneezed right in my face.
Did they already come?
Yeah. Don't stop sneezing in my face.
Who's coming? What?
I said Parker sneezed right in my damn face. I
After
said
that, I heard. Did they already come? I'm like, whoa! Howdy doody.
50 misses one day. And he comes in
I
like
love where my mind stays.
50's bad. Golly.
I know somebody else like that, 50.
But so good at being bad.
And that's your buddy Robbie.
Well, I had to teach my brother, you know.
Lord.
Oh. Shit, I gotta look.
Some of the things Robbie says, whoa, it shocks me.
I'm gonna send you to Aunt T's. You know, stop all this whining.
What kind of lotion is that, Leslie Dawn?
I can only imagine why you want to know.
I like peaches. I like cherries. I like tacos. I like cookies.
Oh my lord.
It's a smorgasbord.
Why is your body on fire?
It's but you. Why is your
I got questions. Why is your body on fire?
in the pool?
Why are
It's
you in
on
the
fire
pool? You
in
were
the
just in the
pool?
bathtub.
Isn't the
Right?
pool
I'm
supposed to
lost.
set it off?
I'm so lost.
I mean, but if you jump in the pool and you're on fire, isn't it supposed to put it out? How are you on fire in the pool?
You would think.
I know, Parker. We're all trying to understand.
On fire?
What you doing?
Fire. In the pool.
Were you on fire before you went in the pool or after?
What area of the skin is on fire?
Oh shit.
Is it the same part they have the lotion?
The lotion caused the fire.
We might as well get the fire hose.
Okay. Let's find something to do. Go lay down somewhere.
I
Hurry!
swear.
Grab the fire hose, everyone!
Don't even go down to work from that stand.
Grab the fire extinguisher and put it out.
Oh my god, my face and back gurgles.
Okay, I was just getting ready
Why
to
are
say
you
is
using the garden tools?
I no, I think she meant her
I
garden
really got
tool.
questions. I
She
really
was
got questions now.
she was calling us hoes, Amber. She was calling us hoes.
I got so many questions.
Those can be dangerous at play.
My brain can't take this.
Just saying, garden tools, not the best idea. Okay,
Parker,
so
you know, let's
Broken,
call it a
yes,
garden
thank
tool.
you.
I just text your buddy and said, come save him.
so your face and your back is on fire, and is that what the lotion is for?
Is it on fire because you used the garden tools? Or because you are a garden tool? Oh,
You just messed that totally up for me.
Leslie Parker's got questions. I told her.
What the actual hells?
Y'all are so bad. So I had the babies in the pool earlier.
But so good.
Got too much sun. And then when we got in the hot tub tonight, my husband and I, that's hot. So then I come in and it's stupid me. Instead of taking a cool shower, I went on and took a hot bath. So my whole body is already just like on fire, right? But I was trying to tell y'all that this is a good lotion. And
Does it
y'all got to turn it
extinguish
into something.
fires?
And y'all got to turn it into something nasty, which is why y'all are my people.
I was down when you said peach.
Oh, seriously, listen. So I got it at Walmart, and it's called EOS, and it's in a, oh my gosh, jasmine peach, and it's by EOS. It's the best ever.
See, you had us all confused because you were going back and forth, and we.
No, little missy, you had yourself confused because you got a dirty little mind.
See, I didn't know if it was like some, lotion that you use to shave with, or
Oh,
what.
yeah.
So,
No, you had me
see,
confused because you said you took a bath, and then you talked about the pool.
Oh my God, y'all. So you know how like when you're out in the pool and your face gets, oh my,
See,
I'm
I
not.
didn't know you went out on the pool.
That was today while I was on live with y'all.
Well, it was
we're
a
a yo-yo
little
right now.
chaotic today.
It's 50's fault. I promise it's 50's.
Not
Damn it, I
my
will take it
50.
for the team.
Do y'all know how I met 50? Somebody came. I'm not going to mention any names because I really can't even remember who it was. But somebody
It
came in.
was,
I don't say it. Somebody came into my live one night and went back and told somebody else that I had said all this horrible stuff.
Oh, okay, I
And
remember
50
that.
didn't know me from a cactus outside, right? And he got up there and he defended me. And I have loved him. That's my kind of people. See something, say something, speak the truth. And
right?
I've always loved him because I watched. So I was like, oh, that's a stand-up guy. And so I watched him for a while and I'm like, that's somebody I can hang with.
I'm all about the truth. Especially, not allowing someone to sit there and drag someone when it was bullshit. Just
Yeah,
saying.
they love to run with that racist shit with me.
Yeah, it was sad. But I wasn't going to just sit back and just watch it all. It was pretty foul. I love that damn bear. It's so cute. Jenny, are you okay? What level are you on right now, sister? I need you to check in with us. Please, wifey. Your favorite level? Okay. And your favorite bear?
Met 50 when he was in was it
Almost landing. All right.
first live?
Thank you, Jenny.
Who's live?
When Jennifer and them. Andy, all them.
Oh, okay. I know who you're talking about.
I loved you then.
Yeah, I got done pretty shitty and foul over there.
Yeah, that's why I'm not over there no more.
Yeah, me too.
Thanks, guys, for the gift.
Who's doing you shitty, 50 Shades?
Yeah, Mom.
Oh, no one anymore. I I got away from over there.
Okay.
Thank you for the gifts, y'all.
We're talking about fate. We're talking about fate.
Where's Tia? She's being quiet. Oh, I love you so much too.
Well, really, I'm right here.
There you are.
Here I am. Thank you, Leslie.
Oh man. I can't believe it's 9:30 at night already. I feel like I just started this day.
No.
Nemo, thank you, dog.
Thank you guys for the gifts, honey.
Thank you, Mimo.
Thank you guys for the gifts.
Julia, I know I can speak for myself. Any gifts that I get, I just recycle back out. Don't you ever hate being broke that you can't send gifts? Because what helps T more than gifts some days is the taps.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So just tap, girl. Tap, tap, tap.
those taps definitely matter.
Fei Fei. Who's Fei Fei?
Oh, Fei Fei's the one that was going, said something about, Debbie S. and her daughter. Talked
Oh,
about Debbie
Faith?
S. being, yeah.
This is that the same Faith
No,
that
no,
got
no.
$1,500?
No,
Oh.
you going
No,
around.
Faith is different from Fei Fei.
Yeah, she said her mama
Okay,
passed
okay.
away.
That's why I asked.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said her mama passed away. Don't just
Okay.
sound fishy about it.
That's sad.
Okay, Broken.
So somebody spoke on Debbie's daughter?
There's also, I don't know if she knows, but there are um oh my god. What word am I looking for, guys?
Organizations?
There are organizations within your community
Yeah.
that will help with that.
That's the one that kept that night kept blocking Dora.
So, what it is that Fei Fei had put out a post talking about cerebral palsy, something about it, and Debbie S. um commented on it that that wasn't true because her daughter has her own bank account. So Fei Fei thought that that was Faith or Faith's mom because she was talking about Faith. Um, so she was talking, the post was about Faith. Debbie commented, "That's not true because my daughter has her own bank account." Well, Fei Fei interpreted that to be that Debbie S was Faith's mom. And what I tried to tell Fei Fei in her live one night, I said, "You misunderstood what was being said," and then I figured out that she thought that Debbie S was Faith's mom. I said, "That's not Faith's mom." And she said, "Well,
Right.
she's like, well, she said she was." I said, "No. What she said is that her daughter has her own bank account." She didn't say she was Faith's mom. She didn't say that her daughter had cerebral palsy. She just
Right.
stated that what you said was not true and gave you an example of why that would not be true. And she said, "Well, then she shouldn't be making people think that she's Faith's mom." What? So instead of you being
um.
an adult and apologizing for saying somebody's a bad mom because you got it wrong on who they are, you're still going to blame them?
Right. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Debbie. Dora, you left us unattended.
Hi, Dora.
The one that kept blocking Dora.
Well,
What are
I
you
had just
looking
seen
at?
where Faith had admitted to taking $1,500, I believe it was, from
Mm-hmm.
Dalton.
She did.
And she said that she was supposed to be buying a house trailer, and she didn't end up buying that. And in return, she said she helped pay her mom's bills. And then her mom came on and said, no, you didn't. And so it finally came out from Faith's mouth that she used that $1,500 on DoorDash
Yes.
and gifting the Fly Brothers.
Yep.
And now
What?
she wants to go to a home that's going to cost $6,000 out of pocket,
Nope.
and I'm waiting to see if TikTok becomes the payee of that.
And
Well,
you
then
know
that's
what?
her parents to take care of. Of course they will, because she has cerebral palsy and people feel sorry for that.
Okay, and you know what?
Right.
Because I seen that too, and I almost went into her live. I'm sure she's on Medicaid and
Yeah, she
maybe
doesn't want to go
Medicare.
to a Medicaid one. She wants to go to one that costs $6,000.
Well, what the freaking damn do?
Well, if it's your parents, if your parents are responsible for you, then it is
Yeah.
ultimately up to your parents to decide where you go, not TikTok
Yeah.
and not
Right.
you.
Absolutely. Agree.
I remember who Feifei is. That's the one that Dora was going in and she kept, yes. And she,
Yes, yeah.
wasn't that her mom she was talking to that night?
Yeah.
And she's passed away?
Supposedly, yeah.
Oh,
Supposedly.
oh goodness.
But the thing about it is, she's not. She was in the when I went by it earlier today, or the video, she's not. I mean, someone that just lost someone. They're not calm. You know what I'm saying? She's too calm.
Well, I mean, she doesn't seem to me like she would, like she's has 100% all faculties.
Correct.
So her grieving may be different than
Yeah.
like a normal person's.
And
She may
somebody,
not grieve like that.
somebody asked her something, and she's like, "Well, I can just go ahead and block you." And the woman's like, "Well, all I ask is, can you get the funeral home, and I send a payment directly to the funeral home?" She said, "No, I'll block if you say that again."
That's the one that kept putting her cross necklace in her mouth.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm right. Well, I'm sorry that anybody lost someone they love.
Like when people ask her, "What can we call the funeral home?" I ain't got that yet. But then she told this woman, "No." I know All for One stays on it with her.
Because I think she said something about All for One.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
he's
doesn't
doing
like all
awareness
for
on her.
one.
Yes, if you said that name in her chat, the mods are blocking you.
Yeah, because All for One does awareness on her.
And you know what? That's $6,000 a month. So what's she gonna do? Be up on TikTok every single month?
Oh, that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
I mean, some people have luck like that.
Hmm.
Some people, well, I shouldn't have said luck. I don't mean luck like that. Well,
Yeah,
maybe some people do have.
No, I know where you're getting at. Some people are lucky enough to have that kind of
I
money.
think it just
Yeah.
depends on whether she has new people moving in there all the time that doesn't catch on to
Yeah,
what
that's what.
she's doing.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
Yeah, because that's how scammers do it. They go through. That's why they go through so many people and why they go through so many mods all the time because they recycle their people so nobody catches on.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Or they block them so they can't talk about it.
Debbie, she said it was $3,500 a day. Right there is ding, 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 ding.
What?
Like, I mean, because I've always done some kind of small business thing when I first started TikTok. So I've always had a Cash App of some sort in my bio.
Hmm.
But literally, like, besides having people order things, I've never had just like a random gift show up.
Hmm.
You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then there's some of the scammers that are on there. They're like, I don't know where that money came from, but thank you. And I'm like, the heck?
I
No,
know.
you know where it came from.
Yeah.
Well, that's like that
May
Lisa
I
Rinna.
clarify something real quick, T?
Yes, Dora.
Well, apparently, I'm getting a message saying that Scammy Claus is saying that Megs had reached out to you and I,
No, no, no,
Oh, Lord.
no.
and
No.
we always say we allow anyone in boxes, but we shut a victim down.
No.
No.
Okay. So Megs reached out to me. Me. T. I've never said that she reached out to Dora ever. That's never come out
Nope.
of my mouth.
I was there when you talked about it.
And I'm not going to keep repeating why I did not um give her my platform to talk
I
about
know.
that. Because you already know my answer. So I'm
Correct.
not
First of
you
all, she
can
didn't reach out to me.
no.
And second of all, that's not my business. Like, I'm not, I understand that they're having some issues or whatever may happen, but you have to also understand that she can tell her story.
How many
Nobody
other
has ever
people
denied her of that.
Yeah, how many other people could she have gone to tell that story to? How many other people
And why
would
did
have given
Skittles
her
shut
that
her down?
platform? Exactly.
Smashley reached out to her and was going to give her a platform.
Amber, didn't she try to come in my live one day?
I think so.
I have the right to, if I so choose, to not get myself tangled up in a criminal investigation. Because it is
Just like we
criminal.
asked him not to speak about nothing
Yup.
regarding 13 or any of them over here.
Nope.
And has he?
And has he?
Nope.
You want me a Coke?
Nope. Nope.
And again, Leslie Dawn in her famous skit proved why sometimes receipts are necessary.
We've asked him not to do it over here the same or speak about 13 or any of the issues regarding that, just the same as we have that. She never fucking reached out to me.
No.
So if that narrative's being spun, correct it.
No, yep.
So,
And I've never stated that, so.
So Breezy, Smash reached out to her to give her a platform. Why didn't she go on Smash's?
Smash reached out to Megs the night that she unmodded Florida Man. I don't know if it's that night or the night before. Either way. And she asked her, like, hey, do you have something that you can show, even if you just show me on the back end? Because I will call him out right now.
Yep.
And she didn't want to talk to Smash. She got nasty and rude with Smash over it.
Yep. And they gave Smash hell about that even in Megan's Live that day, because they said that Smash was demanding proof of that, and you should always believe the victim.
The victim.
You should always believe the victim, and if you want proof, you look it up yourself.
Okay, so question, why didn't you go on Smash's?
Because she didn't want to talk to you. Exactly.
Smash asked for proof.
Yes, she asked for, even if it was on the back end, for proof.
Yep. And here's the
Please
thing:
something.
you cannot walk into a court of law and say somebody did something to me, or into a police station and say somebody did something to me, and they have to believe you at your word. They have to investigate it, right? I mean, her saying that the theft happened, they have to investigate it and prove that it actually happened before they arrest them.
Yep.
Or have probable cause that it happened in order to fucking arrest them.
So if I invited 50 to my house and he left and had stole all my Smex toys,
Mm-hmm.
do you think I'm going to get on a live and speak about it? Or am I going to handle that legally and not give him the heads up that I know that he did that?
You're going to handle it legally.
Thank you.
But as this was going on, she was DMing T. I don't understand.
Yeah, and T, didn't you
she
ask
said that
her?
it had just happened.
And she said that the police was on their way or whatever.
Yeah.
And you were like, well, if that's the case, you should be more wrapped up in getting all that info together for the cops, not for TikTok.
Yeah, well, I said that. I thought that, but I didn't.
Well,
say,
yeah.
I didn't say anything to her.
Yeah, no, I know, but
yeah, I ignored it because I didn't want to fight about it. I didn't want to have an argument about
There's no
it.
need
I didn't
for
want
it.
to have to explain myself. It's simply that I will never put myself in the middle of a criminal investigation if I don't have to.
And Leslie, I want to say the night that Smash reached out to her was literally the night before you gave the little skit.
and I could have swore that when Skittles was her lungs out, she said that Florida Man hurt Megs.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what they said.
I don't think she was talking about physically. I think like her.
Okay, because I was
Yeah.
confused.
No,
I think she's talking about emotionally.
Okay.
that's the word. Yes.
I'm sitting here, I was like all confused for a second there. I was like, what?
Because you sure don't give a criminal, and not saying he is one, I'm just saying a criminal, time to get rid of the evidence and to cover his tracks. Why would you do that?
No.
Well, let me backtrack. First of all, why would you have a man? Because Didn't she say she just met him like last month?
Well, according to the police record or the complaint, I think it was a few weeks that she told them that they had been talking. Like the last 2 to 3 weeks, I think it said.
I know that you're always supposed to believe the victim. I get that 1,000%. But I wasn't there. T wasn't there. Dora wasn't there. Breezy wasn't there. Jenny, none of us were there. But if you're house sitting for someone, why do you bring a stranger into that person's home?
I was just getting ready to say the same thing.
Yeah, and just like she was, Skittles saying, well, I'm telling you right now there's a phone call, but I'm not hearing the phone call. So how do I know there's a phone call? And how do I know what's being said on that phone call?
Hey, I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm not victim shaming. I'm not victim shaming at all. I'm not victim blaming. But people today, well, you see it on the app, okay? If people are anything off the app like they are on the app, then you know you have to protect yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And for you to bring somebody that you don't know into a home that doesn't belong to you with valuables that are there that don't belong to you, and then you leave that person.
It was her house.
No.
No, yes, it was. In the police report, it's her house.
Well, that's not what she's saying.
That's not what they said.
In the police report that Scammy has up, it's her house, and her roommate he also took things from her roommate who happened to be in an assisted living facility at that time.
Okay.
That he showed up to spend time with her, and then she left to go to a party. I forget what kind of party, but to go to a party, and left him there. Or no, he said he was going to go get cigarettes or something, and he left, and he never came back.
Okay, so that's not what was said
earlier.
What
she
was
said
said?
she was house sitting for
graduation
that
party.
friend.
House sitting, and that her friend was not in an assisted living facility. They were at their mother's.
Well, Scammy.
And she went to a graduation party.
Here, let me read it to you.
What was it she said in my live? Remember?
I can't remember.
Because Scammy's the one that put it up to kind of shove it in my face.
Oh no.
That I didn't believe her. And I never said I didn't believe her. I said I wasn't putting myself in the middle of it.
There's videos out there.
When it was, she said she was house sitting though. Wasn't it the same thing she said in my live?
She said she was house sitting.
Yeah,
That she went to the graduation party. That she came back, and he told her that he had rearranged the dining room, and that's where the watches and the cards were, and that her friend that she was house sitting for was staying with his mother because he had just had a heart attack.
Yeah, that's what she said in my live that day.
Hold on.
All right, Buddha.
Where's it at?
Because I listened to that recording a couple times.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta pause it. Okay, so Scammy Closet put, what proof do y'all need? Can't wait to hear how Florida Man's supporters are going to try to spin this one. Okay, so it's theft from a building, larceny. Okay, so what she states, hold on, let me go. Why won't it go to the other page? Okay, so it says on the above date and time, officers received a call for a possible larceny report. The caller advised that she had let a friend stay at her house. Upon returning home from a party, the friend had taken multiple items from the house and left. I did make contact with the caller, later identified as, and her name. She advised that she had met a man named Florida Man, but his real name, on TikTok. She said that Florida Man was from where he's from and provided an address. The address that she was able to provide was this. She stated that she thought he was between 30 and 50. So she stated that her and him had been talking over TikTok for several weeks, and that he had offered to come up to her to help her clean up her house. I asked her if they were talking romantically or just as friends, and then Scammy Claus blacked out the next sentence. I guess the answer. She stated that on Thursday, June 5th, he did make the drive from where he is to her. She said that he arrived in his vehicle, and where he parked, in the carport at the front of her house. She said the following day, June 7th, she spent the morning and early afternoon with him around 2 p.m. for approximately 2.5 hours to go to a graduation. She did tell him that she was going to the party and would be gone for a couple of hours. He did stay at the house and said that he would help organize. He said she returned home at approximately 5:30 or 6 and spoke with him, who was still on location. He advised that he had organized the living room area and moved some things around. He then asked her if she wanted any cigarettes or a Slurpee because he was going to go to the store. She advised that she did not, and he left in his vehicle. She noticed that multiple items had been moved around the house, including some sports trading cards that she had on a table in the dining room. She began to check the house because she was concerned about where things had been moved to. At this point, she did notice that several of her boxes of sports trading cards that had been on the kitchen table were now gone. She did check the basement and the upstairs bedrooms and was unable to locate them. She also noticed that some of her dresser drawers were open and in positions that she did not leave them in. She did have several $100 in cash that had been tucked inside her underwear drawer in the dresser. Upon inspecting the area where she had left the cash, she noticed that the cash was gone. Her roommate is currently in an assisted living home, but has a large amount of collectibles and sports memorabilia in the house, as well as spare change. He also has multiple sets of watches and jewelry throughout the house. She advised that some of these items were missing, but she was unsure of what was missing that belonged to him. she was going to get a hold of him so he could check through. Oh, Scammy Claus, you forgot to black that name out, dear. But was unsure of what was missing that belonged to him. She was going to get a hold of him so he could check through the items and make a report. She did try to get a hold of FM via the phone number that they had been communicating over. Michael did message her back several times, advising that he hadn't taken anything and he did not know why she was acting like this. He continued to act like he did not know what she was talking about before eventually stopping responding altogether. She did plead with him over text messages to bring her items back and to return to the house. She also informed him that she was making a police report. And then there was the suspect information. At this point, the only information provided was his name and the state he was from. The address provided they used Fast People Search and address lookup to check that address. Let's see. I did not observe a Florida man associated with that address. I was also unable to locate Florida man matching that age range in both locations, I guess.
So they didn't find a matching description or age range?
Yeah, no. The phone number that she gave for Florida man that they were communicating over was this. Did attempt to contact and received no answer. Upon checking that number, it does not appear to be associated with anyone. I also ran that number in Fast People Search and showed no hits on association. She did advise that
was mentioned before.
She did advise that Florida man had been driving his vehicle, white in color, with a temp tag. They did check flock LPR cameras in the time frame that she advised that he had been in town. I did not observe any his vehicle with that temp tag or temp plates or paper plates.
Say that one more time, T. I need you to read that one more time.
Okay. They did not. Okay, I'm going to have to go back to the other. Let me see.
Did you say they did find the 30-day tag, the temp tag, in the van window and under the carport at the exact time? Or they did not?
They did not.
Sorry, I was vacuuming my ceiling.
So they checked cameras for the area of town that he would have been in. For his van with the temporary plates or paper plates, and they did not observe any on camera.
So he couldn't have gotten very far.
I'm sorry, I was using my snowblower on the sand. Could you say that one more time?
Mm-hmm. They did not observe any of Florida Man's white van with that state's temporary plates, the states that North Carolina temp plates or paper plates. It did not come up on camera.
So at the gas station where he was supposed to be getting a Slurpee and cigarettes has cameras, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Do they monitor those areas? Yeah, I would say so.
I'm sure, yeah.
They would have him on camera there in the store.
Yeah, but I believe that these are also like street cameras.
Traffic cam.
Yeah, like like stoplight cameras and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So they can see in multiple places all over town, and they didn't see that van. Okay. Here's another thing. How much money did they say Florida Man was holding up? What Skittles in them is saying that he held up
Several thousands.
Okay.
Several thousands.
Okay. Here's stolen item information. At this time, the items that were listed as stolen from her are $300 in assorted bills. She was unsure of the denominations and the amount of bills, but believed that it was $300 in total. Item number 2, multiple boxes of sports trading cards. She is unsure of the value of the cards, but advised that there were several boxes. She described the boxes as small Rubbermaid storage totes that contained the baseball cards. She believed that the boxes were black or gray.
Wait, but didn't she say that it was exactly $300 out of the drawer?
Uh-huh.
And now it says she's unsure of the bills?
She's unsure of, like, if it was hundreds or 100 and how many 20s, or if there was the 5s and 1s in there,
But the cameras, I'm assuming, didn't show him at the store getting a Slurpee or cigarette?
Maybe their Slurpee machine was out and they should have went further out.
No, Dora, take the store out of it. The police report states that they looked on the cameras, like the traffic cameras, and they never saw his vehicle.
Okay, so follow up, let's see. On July 5th, I was contacted regarding the suspect identification in the larceny from a building case taken on 6/7/25. She had additional information regarding the suspect who had robbed her of her belongings at her residence. She was able to provide me with details regarding the individual who had come to her house and stolen most of her belongings.
I thought they were the dude's belongings. Wait a minute. I thought that they were the roommate's belongings.
What is it? Most of her belongings?
See how her stories haven't changed?
Wait a second. I thought, go back in the incident report and read where it says the person that is in assisted living, that's who belongings it was, and she was going to contact him to file a report.
Yeah,
and go through the items.
Yeah, hers was the $300, and two or several boxes of baseball or sports trading cards.
That was his.
No, that was hers. And then his was, hold on, let me go back.
His was watches.
Oh yeah, his was jewelry.
Okay, well,
Or maybe they
most
don't
of
know.
her belongings, but I still thought it was the dude in assisted livings.
No,
No, what she
no,
got.
the sports trading cards was hers.
No. That's not what she said. Earlier, she said that her friend, who she was house sitting for, who was with his mother because he had just had a heart attack, had the dining room covered in his sports car.
That's what she said.
His sports cards.
Okay. See, I didn't know what she said outside of this report. I didn't know what she stated here on TikTok.
She said that.
I'm sorry.
She said, I know it sounds weird, but that's just where he kept his sports cards at. And it was never anything to do with any of her stuff.
But why is your roommate, if he's just a roommate, going to keep all of his belongings just out in the open like that, and not in the comfort of his own space?
So
well, and how is he living with the mom when he was in assisted living?
And Dora, how is he a roommate if she was house
her
sitting?
house.
No, she said she was house sitting for a friend.
I know, but the police report states it's her house, so it has to be her house. Because why is she gonna lie to the cops and say that's not her house? So she lied on TikTok. Why are you lying on TikTok?
And okay, if he's at an assisted living, because it said that she was going to have him look at his stuff. How the hell, if he's at assisted living, can he go look at his stuff?
He can't.
Wait a second. But he has memory problems, right? That wasn't that said?
Yeah, because she told him
I believe so.
Thank you, Scammy, for this.
It's just been how many now different.
Yes,
Wow.
she said that he had memory loss. So you're going to ask a man who has memory loss in assisted living, who then is the roommate, then who then is with his mom, then you're going to ask him to come and look through his stuff to file a report. Isn't that what the report says?
The math isn't mathing.
What's the report say you said?
The report says that her roommate is in assisted living.
Yes.
And she was going to get a hold of him to come look through his stuff to file a report of the missing item.
No, the police report, no.
Isn't that what the report says? Because didn't you just read that section? Go back to the section where it says she was going to ask the roommate and get a hold of them right before they said they called the phone number of Florida Man.
Okay. Is currently in an assisted living home, but has a large amount of collectibles and sports memorabilia in the house, as well as spare change. He also has multiple sets of watches and jewelry throughout the house. Advised that some of these items were missing, but she was unsure of what was missing that belonged to him. She was going to get a hold of him so he could check through the items and make a report. Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
T,
So
real
he
quick.
had to make his own report.
T, real quick, read Mandy's comment. What did I tell you?
They are so mad over at Scammies over T getting paid to block Skittles and them. Fuck off, bitches. See, like I said, you're going to be more mad than me. Because I don't give a fuck.
Yes, it does, La Raza. It states on the report that the police pulled the cameras and was not able to find a vehicle matching that description with those tags. And earlier on in the report, if you read it, she said that he asked her if she wanted cigarettes or a Slurpee because he was going to get one. And she said no, and he left to go get one.
Yep. And that's when she noticed stuff had been moved around. So she went to looking for the sports cards, and she checked down in the basement and upstairs or in other rooms or wherever. And then she noticed her cash was gone as well.
Out of her drawers.
Because her
The
drawers had
live,
been pulled out.
the live with Meg story is on Drama Talk on YouTube.
Yeah, so this Scammy Claus posted this report.
And I'm just gonna say this. In the report, it said warrant requested.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Let me get to that. Yeah.
Okay, people, I'm gonna ask you one question. Who signs a warrant?
A judge or a magistrate.
So they did a complete criminal history. A warrant request was submitted for larceny from a building on the 7th at 10 in the morning.
You realize that you can look it up.
Request created.
Okay, warrant request created. Who signs those warrant and who brings those charges?
Judges.
Okay.
Magistrate or judge.
When you take that in front of a judge, the officer, correct, has to explain to that judge what's on that report.
Yes.
Correct?
Yeah,
And
they
if
have
the
to
judge
give what
says-
evidence they have.
And the first thing the judge is going to ask is, was there probable evidence or security camera video footage of the male description? Okay, in the report, it says there was no footage of that van with a temporary tag. Okay, so you think that, let's just talk about reality here.
Sounds like
If I
they
go
made a
into a
report.
judge, if I go in front of that judge and I say, okay, judge, I have a report here where we have done a criminal investigation. We're requesting a warrant because we went out to such and such home for an investigation. We in the report, the young female says that this was taken, that was taken, this was done. The description of the male did not match the actual report. We could not find any probable evidence of a van with that description, with those tags in this area. We searched here, we did this. Do you think that judge is going to say, okay, let me just go ahead and sign a warrant when you don't even know you're active? You don't even know the description of the male.
La Raza, no. I'm going off of the report that Scammy Claus posted.
We have a question in the
You
chat.
realize that you can look up and see if he has an actual warrant. If you hold, please, I'll look it up myself.
I'd appreciate that, Dora.
Hold on.
We have a question in the chat.
I have permission from him because he had us looking him up for 2 hours one fucking day. Hold on.
I seen it, 50. I don't know that anybody knows yes or no he was actually there. Is that the question?
No, it's why are all the names listed in all uppercase?
People are over telling Florida man you're talking shit about him. Well, that's a lie.
I'll be back. Well, here's the best part. Florida man's grown and is more than welcome to come over here, and I would imagine he would know that we weren't.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even support him alive.
Someone said report was made the day after he asked for it.
You're welcome, love.
Okay, I'm going to tell you guys something. If there was a prosecution, correct? Did this incident happen in Michigan? That's what
Yes.
that's what Scammy Claw said earlier today.
Yes.
Okay, we all know Florida man's name.
Yeah.
I searched entirely prosecute because it'll show like so and so prosecuting attorney's office. Tell me why there's no Florida man in the
Or
entire
if
state.
I send you a town, would that help?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
There is no active warrant.
What
You
blacked
guys the
out
link
is
for you guys
Hearts
to look it up
asked about
yourself.
our
It's called
involvement.
VineLink. Go on VineLink, type in his name, and it will absolutely bring up every case with everybody's name and when that case was in that system. Because when we were searching for that dude that abused his woman on that live stream, he had several warrants out of Michigan, and they showed by the prosecuting attorney's office, every single one of them. You can search that for yourself. Yes, they can request a warrant, they can write one, but they have to have evidence in order to sufficiently create that warrant.
Yeah, they don't have to already have been prosecuted.
Correct.
A warrant would show up. Because that would be considered a court proceeding.
Correct.
Dora, it's the investigator talking trash over there. We called them out.
Huh?
Who's the investigator? What are you talking about?
There is an account called The Investigator.
Oh. In Florida Man's?
I don't know. They jump everywhere. I'm just saying there is an account called The Investigator.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, nobody's speaking bad. And that's where people need to get their shit correctly. And second of all, if you're going to look up, you can also look up court cases with his name.
Why would a mod of his be telling him that we're talking crap about him over here?
What was that site again, Dora?
And look, I'll show you. I also searched Michigan, the entire state of Michigan courts. And look, nothing comes up with his name.
I don't know what's really going on.
Thank you, Dream.
Thank you, Dream.
He knows that we're not.
Thank you, Dream, honey.
What did you say that site's name?
Hey, Becky.
Oh, thank you, Dream.
Thank you, Dream.
Thank you, Dreams.
Thank you, Dream.
Oh, Violet.
Oh, Violet got a new friend.
Violet's in trouble, girl.
You in danger.
I was about to say in the words of Megan, you in danger, girl.
Stranger danger, stranger danger.
Yeah, he knows. He knows it.
Hey, Dora, what's that site again name?
VineLink.
Okay.
I don't know if it's a lie or not, but I know one of them has to be a lie because you can't put one thing on a police report which you're kind of swearing is the truth, and then come on TikTok and give a completely different story.
Because he can take that and he can use that.
Yep.
If there's any mess up on something like that, it's tossed out.
I'm just saying, why would the stories be different that drastically? There, you can't feign forgetfulness on this. Did you forget whether it was your house or not? Did you forget whether you were house sitting for your roommate because your roommate was taking care of their mom? Or did you forget that your roommate was in assisted living?
I mean, and if Scammy Claus was reading that report, she definitely was leaving a lot of key factors out.
And look, so the one thing that Scammy failed to do, which is what you do in awareness, is you fact check.
You have you been around? Are you new here?
Huh? Oh, thank you. Good, because I think this one.
Let's see. Lexi Lay.
She's so hell bent.
Oh man, I'm not a mod.
She's so hell bent
Okay,
to
Lexi.
prove.
Lexi Lay wants to know why y'all are taking Florida man's side over a victim.
I'm not taking Florida man's side over a victim. I just know
I'm reading
information.
the report versus what she stated on TikTok.
She's reading
with your one
exactly
follower.
off the report.
One follower, I might add.
I'm doing my homework. Isn't that what y'all told me to do? Not my fault. It's not matching up.
Scammy would have done her homework.
Maybe you need to talk to your girl.
I mean, I was snow blowing in the sand. I was vacuuming my ceiling and all that, and I still caught all these lies.
So wait, what live was it on, Leslie? Today's live or yesterday's live?
How do y'all know? Hold on a second.
So,
I'm not saying that I know what he did in that woman's house. I'm saying that she filed a police report. I'm reading that police report. I'm saying that she came on TikTok and gave her story on what happened in her house, and the two don't fucking match.
Right. And Lexi Lay, how do you know what happened inside that house?
Thank you. I was gonna say that. Thanks, Breezy.
I mean, I'll hop down so a box can be open if you would like to take box. Oh, you can't.
I've never claimed to know what the fuck happened in her house. I said I didn't want to know. With it being a criminal investigation, but since y'all keep telling me to do my fucking homework, if Scammy Claus wants to try to throw it in my fucking face, I will do the fucking homework that she failed to fucking do.
Marble mouth stuff, Breezy. It's a petty. Yep.
Well, let's just put out the facts here. She was on live and said she was house sitting, and that Florida man was coming to help her get the house fixed for her friend and to move stuff around. It was never mentioned before that it was her stuff that was stolen. It was her friends that was living with his mother that now supposedly is living assisted living. So, I mean, I'm not choosing sides at all. A victim is a victim. And the law will be on the...
What about the part where the cops... What about the part where the police say they did not find the vehicle under the carport or in the driveway?
Bougie, I can drop, honey.
or
Look,
at the gas station.
let me tell you bitches something. Don't tell me to do my fucking homework and then get mad when I fucking do it. Because it doesn't match up to what the fuck y'all are saying.
Can somebody pull that live and listen to what she said?
Yeah, I think it's on Drama Talk.
I just went and looked. I can't find it.
On YT?
I'm looking.
The fuck out of here. Apparently, I didn't teach you enough, Scammy.
You know your ass is on private, so I can't let you up.
Oh, hold on, Boosh.
Okay. So now that I guess we're talking about it, right, T? I guess we're talking about it. Yeah. I'm the first person she called when this alleged event occurred. And I say alleged because again, I'm not a fucking judge, a cop, a detective, any of the things. She had told me very different things than what she has been saying today, yesterday, all the days. I will say that she called me before she called the police, number one. Number two, I had to tell her to call the fucking police. I mean, that would be the right thing to do, right? If your stuff is stolen, then call the police. Also, I absolutely did my due diligence in contacting Florida Man, and asked him what the fuck was going on and told him if he has her shit, take it back, right? Again, I can't determine who has what or who doesn't. I mean, I did my due diligence as a friend, alleged friend, whatever the fuck you want to call me, would do. The police did not show up for several fucking hours after she alleged to have called them. What she told me was that the watches were on the table, that the sports cards and stuff were in totes, that he was helping her move to the basement because her roommate was coming back. Now, she told me nothing about where the fucking roommate was other than he wanted to visit his cats that night. But she said no because she didn't want him to know that his stuff was stolen or see the police there. That's also what Scammy Claus showed in the text messages that were between Megs and Florida Man a little bit ago. Lastly, I specifically asked her when she said that the coins had been taken, you know, like a big blue tub of plastic tub or something, whatever you want to call it. I would say jar, but it's, you know, one of those big blue things that people store their coins in when they have change. She sent me a picture of that, completely empty. I said, well, was any credit cards, money, you know, like bills, dollar bills, any of that stolen? She said no. But that's allegedly also in this police report. She then later on said helmets and jerseys.
Hold on a second. Did you say that that is allegedly what's in the police report?
Well, that is what's in the fucking police report. Was that she was missing bills, unknown amount of bills totaling $300.
Yes, not change, yes.
Right. And I heard Scammy Claus reading the police report saying that she had money in her drawers that she went later on and found was missing. Again, I specifically asked her and she said no. Right. Now, I did find it very odd that you are letting an internet stranger, which again, they were not friends for that fucking long. They first got in contact like after this whole, like around the time that Florida Man was exposing Stephanie for the Muffin Man shit, because Megs was a part of some weird ass fucked up shit going on with that. So it's not like they'd been longtime friends at all. I was shocked when she called me about this. I was like, what the fuck? And why are you letting... I said, where did he sleep? And she's like, oh, I let him sleep in my room and I slept on the couch. And I'm like, that's fucking weird, right? That's fucking weird.
Bougie, let me interrupt you real quick. Your topic of conversation right now over there.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give any fucks about any of those people.
And he reached out to you because you were at your lowest point.
I'm sorry, who reached out to me at my lowest?
Florida man. That's what he does. He preys on women at their lowest point.
At my lowest point. Yeah, no, actually, he reached out to me after I deactivated my fucking accounts, okay? And still, I don't know why the fuck that matters to them, but of course it does. 13 can cry me a whole river, but while she's over there acting like Florida man just comes after her for no fucking reason, and she is scared for her life, and he just does all these things, she's making fucking AI videos of him and I smoking meth, okay? Like, coming into every fucking
Now,
house she's in constantly.
They said that he stole all those thousands of dollars from Megs, but yet in the police report it says there's like $300 missing.
I didn't hear thousands of dollars. I heard
Well,
what
they're
she
going.
read.
Well, what they're going based off of, they believe he did it. They put the timeline together because right after that happened with Megs, he was on live or
Right.
whatever,
With voices and
showing
showed his money.
thousands of dollars.
Right. Well, I mean, if those people that don't pay attention and those people that are so, I mean, honestly, I don't know how ignorant you can be to think he lets you guys and everybody else run with the fact that he's homeless, sleeping in a van, don't have a place to go, blah, 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 blah. The motherfucker just got done showing everybody the store he owns.
Yep.
Okay? Like,
Yep.
he don't fuck with sports cards. He fucks with Pokemon, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Those
What
types
was
of
he
weird
just
ass
showing?
cards.
A
what's
damn
making money
SpongeBob
today.
Dungeon and Dragon card or some shit?
Right, but there's a price tag on one of the motherfuckers. It's like $2,500 on a Pokemon card. Okay, I don't even know anything about that, but like, I'm just saying. My point is this, and there was a gentleman just in his store with talking to him, like that has known him for a very long time, and his store, talking about how successful he's been at several fucking locations. So again, he just lets people run with shit. Right? I have heard him multiple times slamming, not slamming, but like cabinets closing when we've been on the phone and things. That there's no cabinets in his van. He doesn't live in his van. Okay? Like, anyway, at the end of the day, I told her at that point, you need to contact your roommate and tell him, you need to have him there. He needs to be able to inventory his things. Because again, I'm thinking, I wouldn't fucking know what my roommate had in their room. Especially if he's a dude with sports shit. Like, I wouldn't fucking know what was missing. So I was like, contact your friend or whatever. And she was like, yeah, I'm gonna. So ultimately, when she did tell me the police came, she said that he was there and he told the cops everything he was missing and that he wanted to cuss Florida man out. I said, okay, cool. That's not what this police report says. And that's not what I just heard Scammy Claus just say.
Nope.
At all. And actually, the text messages she showed between Megs to Florida man say exactly what the fuck she told me. I don't want him to come here because I don't want him to see that the police are here. She was more paranoid about the fact that she was going to be evicted, kicked out of her home. So she wasn't house sitting. Scammy Claus, you have it again wrong as fuck. Wrong as fuck. She lives there. So, whatever.
In the police report, it says it's her house.
Right, but right. Also, oh, I'm gonna come right in there. Can you go see Pee Pee real quick? Go inside real quick. Thank you. I love when kids just act like they can't hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Then so after that, we had talked a couple times. She had told me she made the police report. Okay, cool. At that point, my daughter was graduating from high school, and so I was like, she called me one day like multiple times. I was like, girl, I can't right now. Like, I literally have shit going on in my real life. I really at that point I didn't really have any need to talk to her. She had already reached out to Dora, or vice versa, and I had. Okay, yeah, and I had told her at the time, and she had already reached out to Skittles, because remember, Skittles had brought it up. And I said, you, frankly, are probably not helping your investigation by going on TikTok and sharing this fucking shit with all these people, because what's going to get happened is things will be misconstrued, things will be said, repeated, the game of telephone, right? And if there's an investigation, let it fucking run its course, period. That was it. I told her also the first time I had spoken to her that I'm sure that while she was waiting for the police to show up for like 6 hours, that her neighbors or something would have Ring doorbell cameras or whatever, and I'm sure they would have on the video him hauling a bunch of totes of shit out, because she told me that he was just so sweaty and everything when she got back from from her graduation party. I mean, the fuck? At this point, I'm just like, I don't know what to tell you. Also, that police report clearly states that the police officer had not gotten in contact with the roommate, and that Megs was encouraged to have her roommate contact the police officer.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he was at a fucking Detroit Tigers game literally the day after that incident. The roommate.
Wow.
See, where it came that he was in a facility is she had said it on a live.
It says it in the report, right?
Yeah.
That's what it says. But
Yeah.
when I asked her on the phone, I said, you need to let him come over to inventory his stuff, because she had said, oh, he wants to come visit his cats, which, again, I was like, okay, well, I mean, girl, you're going to have to let him know. He's going to find out eventually, right? Like, duh. She said he was at a friend's. So the whole facility thing didn't come about to me. I didn't know anything about that until I went live last week, and she got in a box. And that's when I asked her, you told me he was coming to visit his cats, and now you're saying he was in a long-term facility. How the fuck did he get there? Oh, his girlfriend brought him. And I was like, you can just leave a facility and just,
No.
like, I didn't,
No, you can't just leave a facility.
I mean, I've never been
I've
in
been
one, but
in
I
many.
can only assume that's probably just not how it works.
Yeah, I've been in many.
Discord Messenger.
Also, if you look on the bottom of that police report, on every fucking page, it says created July 8th, 2025. Why is this police report created July 8th, 2025, which just so happens to be the day after I asked her all those questions in my box when she came up there and she told me she would give me the police report number or the police report, and never did. Instead, she blocked me and 13 fucking messaged me on Snapchat.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, why? The police report was created on July 8th. I also think it's odd that generally
But the incident happened when?
June 7th or June 6th. I have a picture of his Google location or whatever the fuck, because he sent it to me that day that I called him when Megs called me. He had only been in her home from that Friday morning early at 5 something in the morning until 9 something that night, where he then left. It says he drove for like 2 minutes to the Speedway, came back like 15 minutes later, and then he left again on Saturday evening. So he was not even there 24 hours. And he was at the fucking Speedway whenever I called him and asked him about the stuff. So the phone number that she had for him was the same phone number I had for him, that I still have, that I spoke to him today on the phone with. But yet the report says the police officer called the number, nobody answered, and he researched the number and it came back to nothing.
No, they're already broken.
So I think that's very odd. All that's just rather odd. She told me that her roommate spoke to the police, came there, spoke to the police, inventoried his stuff, blah, 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 blah. But that's not what that report says either. I'm also curious. I guess she had at one point, maybe it was in my live or somebody else has said that she had shown the cops pictures on eBay of these items.
I would
Anybody?
think that would be in the police report.
That part, right? Like, but why are they on eBay? Like, your roommate didn't put them on eBay if he's been in a facility since September.
Yeah, and Florida Man wouldn't have had time to put them on eBay already.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, I don't think anybody would do something that fucking stupid anyways, frankly.
Oh, you mean she was just showing him what they look like?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, okay.
She couldn't show me shit
Yeah.
other than the empty coin thing.
Yeah, but
So,
then so she's telling you is
Baseball
coins,
cards get
but
on eBay.
she's telling the cops is cash money, bills.
yeah, which isn't what she said to me.
Yeah.
Here's my prerogative. My prerogative is, this is just my thought process after whatever research I've now done on my own, is that she probably sold this shit herself on whatever forum. And obviously, dude was coming home, and she was about to find out real quick. She was probably about to lose being there, which, you know, she did tell me. Like, she was more paranoid about being kicked out. And I was like, nobody's going to kick you out if it, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, because somebody stole their shit? Like, why would the fuck would they kick you out? And she's like, the landlord's going to kick me out. Well, the landlord is her fucking roommates. That's the landlord.
Oh.
Well, really his mother, because his mother owns a home. It was his parents' home. So I'm a little fucking confused. I just think it's all wild as fuck. Of course, Scammy Claus is going to jump on, oh my gosh, bougie, da 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 da. Scammy Claus, shut up, okay? You're so pressed about the fucking recorded call with Stephanie. It's really wild to me, honestly. Either way, girl, I mean, I did what anybody, I mean, would or should do when they receive a call like that. I don't know why she thought to call me before calling the cops. What the fuck was I supposed to do?
Right.
Except encourage Florida Man to do the right thing if that's what he did, and to encourage her to call the cops. I mean, it's very wild to me. But the list of things got way the fuck longer, apparently, in my absence when I was gone on my trip.
T, can you look at the bottom of that? Because it says the last page says warrant issued, but there's no active warrant.
It doesn't say issued, it says requested.
Right.
Correct. And I just searched, and there is no active prosecution for Florida Man.
And yeah, I'm just curious, how are you going to get a warrant, though, if the items that were there belong to your roommate, and the roommate has not spoken to the police, according to that police report? What? It's not your shit. Also, if you look on the police report, why is Florida Man's number not in there? Why is his address not on there? Because the Scammy Claus said that she had that information. Meg said in Scammy Claus's live that she didn't want this to happen to the next person, and she didn't know where Florida Man was going next. No, honey, you told me he came to you on his way to his family's. That's in Michigan. So, and in my live, she said video games that she just found the day before, which would have been like last week, the day before. And I was like, what? That's wild. I don't know what woman would know what a male roommate, right? Because she said he has a girlfriend. He does have a girlfriend. What woman roommate would know what the fuck was missing when it, especially coming to sports shit, when you're talking about cards and so on and so forth? What, how the fuck would you know what all he was missing? And why is all this stuff still on your table from September when he left? Because that's what she told Scammy Claus. It's just all fucking weird to me.
Okay, Kelsey. Really weird.
And for Florida Man to just advertise that he was going to help her by organizing the room. Come on.
Right.
Well, Bougie, I'm going to come over, and when you leave to go to the store,
what are we getting?
I'm going to organize your house.
Thank you. Well, please, can you please organize my smoking carpet, please? Thank you.
I like that. I'm going to frame that one.
No problem. I'll put it in my will. Okay. Listen though, honestly, why the fuck are we getting his room ready when he's in a long-term facility? What the fuck? If I had a roommate, fuck, even my kids, if they're gone, bitch, what do you think? I'm gonna disassemble their bedroom and then put it back together when they get none of that shit makes sense to me.
Bougie, can I ask a question about that part of it?
Sure.
So he was supposedly coming home, and she was worried about it, right? Like, and you told her, like, have him go through his stuff,
Yeah.
and figure out what he's missing. Wouldn't he then have talked to the police about what he was missing?
Well,
She
she
saw the
told
police
me he
report?
did. She
That's
told
what
me
I'm
he did.
saying.
Yeah.
But he's not in the police report, correct?
Right. And also, again, I did not know he had been not living there. She just told me he was at a friend's and he wanted to come visit his cat. And I'm
Right.
like, why is your roommate visiting his cat? Like, but again, I mean, I wasn't going to sit there and ask all these questions like that because she was literally like,
I have questions.
She's called me 3 or 4 times prior to this, literally sobbing about her unalived cat. Okay. Like her unalived cat. So she wasn't crying during this. She was freaking the fuck out, is what she was.
So I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If the roommate was coming home from the facility, why are you worried about getting kicked out?
Well, she was worried about getting kicked out because the stuff was stolen.
Yeah, well, she knew that she sold it already.
That's my point. I'm also just saying, like, unless you're in some sort of a, relationship with this person and you know everything about it, I don't know why in the world you would know what the fuck of his is missing. Especially when you're putting his room together. Like,
was she in contact with Skittles prior to this?
No, fuck no.
That we know of.
No, she wasn't.
No,
But
I
she
don't
is
think
now?
Skittles found out until after I did.
Okay, question. So why on the report is the relationship, when the cops questioned the relationship, why is that marked out? Because I think T just mentioned that.
And why did
that they
Scammy
don't
Claus
want
say
it
that?
known.
Well, Scammy Claus also said when it came to that part, Megs, do you want to answer that? Or, I mean, you don't have to if you don't feel comfortable. And I'm thinking, it might have to do with the fact that she did try to get him to sleep with her.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, until she showed him messages from her Tinder dates, and then it didn't really work out too well.
But and see, so I don't know how well she knew me as far as like awareness. But at that time I think I was pretty well already done with awareness anyway. But I am not going to just say, oh, okay, you say something happens, come on my platform and tell it. I'm not that stupid because I know if you're lying and you get caught in it, not only are you looking like a dumbass, but so am I. That's why in awareness you have to be very careful with what you say, what you do, what you
The thing
show.
is, in the report, it says they had been talking for weeks. And when it came to the relationship status of them both, it was marked out.
Yeah, because the cop asked
He
them
was
if
there
they
less
were.
than 24 hours.
That part.
Huh?
Well, and her roommate had been very active on Facebook, like daily. Like
I
I
think the
said,
cop.
he even went to the fucking the Tigers game the fucking next day.
Yeah, I think the cop was trying to, because if they were like romantically involved, it could have been like he pissed her off, so now she's saying this type of situations. I think that's why the cop asked that.
Well, and if a warrant was requested on July the 8th, then wouldn't there be one issued by now?
Well, was it requested that day?
Yeah.
I mean, I just see every page of that police report says created July 8th at 12 something p.m. And I'm wondering, why is this police report on every page on the very bottom right, it says created on July 8th,
Wait a fucking
2025.
second. When did the incident happen?
June 6th, 7th?
June 6th.
June 7th?
You're going to file a report a month later?
No, it says that the cop wrote the narrative on June the 7th at 1:41 a.m.
Wait, when did it happen?
June 6th.
Yeah, because she contacted me right after it happened.
Correct. So listen,
Yep.
what I'm saying, you can see where he writes the narrative. It says PH, and then it gives his name, and then a alleged badge number.
It's an alleged badge number.
Well, I mean, God, I don't fucking know. But that report, he is writing up his report at 1:41 on June 7th, the day, like literally late that night, early morning, right? So after they got there, she called me at like 4 something p.m. my time, which is 7 something her time. All right. And those text messages that she's messaging Florida Man are literally 7 something p.m. that I saw on Scammy Clauses Live. And the cops did not come until several hours after that, because she kept saying, oh, they're not here, they're not here. I said, why don't you call
He
back?
told T at 7 something that they were on their way.
No, they fucking weren't. She said they were busy with a DV call, and then she continued to
T,
message
can
me
you
after
confirm
that.
what time that was?
Yeah, hold on a second.
See, she blocked me, I think, because then I wouldn't be able to have her messages.
Okay, and I have a question. Didn't she said that he was all sweaty when she got back, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'm not a thief, so I don't know this, and I'm not saying all y'all are thieves, but can somebody explain to me why he would still be there if he stole all that shit?
Thank you. That was exactly my point.
How do we know that the roommate went to a ball game
It's on his
the next
Facebook.
day?
It's on his
Oh,
Facebook.
okay.
With his girlfriend.
Okay,
Gotcha.
I can say yes, in some facilities they let you leave, but they're not going to let you leave to go to a baseball game.
But wait,
Well,
I mean,
know
depending
that
on the
they probably
situation.
would let you leave if it was like a police issue, but I mean, like,
wait
bro,
a second.
Yeah,
Was
the
it?
police report, the
yes.
guy still had not. My point is this: the police report says the cop had not made contact with Brian, and that he had told Megs to have the roommate get in contact with him after inventorying his stuff. She told me he was there, that he ultimately came to talk to the police, and he was pissed and wanted to kill Florida Man, unalive Florida Man. Sorry.
Wait a second. What? But he's in a facility.
She told me he was at his friend's, but he wanted to come visit his cat. That's why it didn't make any fucking sense to me. Why the fuck you want to visit his cat? He's at a friend's house. What, I mean, is he not coming home tonight? The fuck?
Wait a minute.
Oh, one more thing though. Also, when I said you need to have him come here, come home, so he can inventory stuff and tell the cops, she said, "Oh, well, he has brain issues. Anyways, he wouldn't even remember or know what was missing." And I was like, "What the fuck?" But he's like, what? I'm so fucking confused.
Yes, but if he's in a facility. Oh my God, my brain is so fucking fried right now.
So it would have been at 6:35 p.m., which would have been my time. So it would have been whatever. I don't know what her time is.
Hers is Eastern.
Kelsey, are you
Okay, so
private?
it would
I
have
don't
been
see you.
7:35 her time.
And she
Right.
said the cops were there?
Maybe
She
July
said
8th
the
was when it was
police.
printed out.
She said she was waiting for the police to get there now.
Right, but then hours after that, she was still waiting.
Hmm. She said, so her message to me was, hey, I would like to talk to you regarding Florida Man. I would like to use your platform to tell about what just happened to me regarding him. He just stole a lot of things from my friend and me. in person, and people need to know. And I'm a mod for him. Probably not anymore. I'm waiting for the police to get here now.
And she
I
did
don't know if you want
say,
BB in here, but BB's in here.
and she did say on a live that she was house sitting.
No. No.
Because I listened to it 3 times.
BB, why are you in here?
Well, because she's going to put it on her TikTok.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
on her YouTube channel, Drama Talk.
So my question is, are we sure that the roommate is actually in a long-term facility? Because this isn't all checkout. Like,
No, I'm just reading what's on the police report.
I believe after reading his Facebook that he had been in a facility.
And now he's out?
But he is out.
Okay.
Broken said yes, he is.
But according to the report, she said that at that active moment, he was in a facility.
Right, but then she also told people that he was staying at his mom's. His mom was his care provider.
She said that on the live today, Leslie said.
But she told me he was at a friend's and he wanted to come visit his cat.
And then she also said she was house sitting. But we're not supposed to want the sleepies.
I think it's interesting. She also went into scammies, and then one of the first things she said was that she had contacted me, or she didn't say my name, but and then Scammy Claus said, okay, so you contacted a couple people because they had platforms. And I'm like, that's not it. She never asked to go live or any of that. She said that she inadvertently contacted, I think, you because you were live. But I wasn't a good friend and all the things. So, I mean, beats the fuck out of me. I'm just saying, I mean, if Florida Man would have called me and said that, I would have done the same shit with Megs as I did with Florida Man. I mean, how the fuck am I supposed to know?
Yeah, so here's the thing. If you're telling the truth, no matter where the story was told, it wouldn't differ.
Right. How long have you known Meg?
Can someone drop for Smash?
Who?
I had
Yeah, I
been
will.
speaking to her on Snapchat.
I will. I'm getting ready to go to bed anyway.
Okay.
I mean,
Good night, Amber.
Good night.
And wait a second, didn't Smash also reach out to her and she didn't want to use her platform?
Yes.
But she wanted Tease of all people because Florida Man had been in here a lot at that point.
Yeah, because I questioned when I read that, like I questioned why me, because there's more. I mean, because just the simple fact that I had platformed Florida Man, you would think there would be more people that would be more than willing to platform that story. Besides,
Right, you know. Smash did reach out to her, but she didn't want to give Smashley any information or nothing. And she said that Smashley was rude, and we know Smashley was not.
Was that after Skittles had mentioned it? Or whomever it was that had mentioned it after Tease?
Yeah, it was after her live, when I believe they said it was on Meg's page. And so I went to go look for it and couldn't find it. So I reached out to Megs and was like, "Hey, girl, like I'm willing to look. Like I just need to know where to find it." And she crashed out on me. So, but hold on, I'm gonna ask what I had to ask in a second. But go ahead, guys. Hold on.
Yeah, so I had talked to Meg since the probably end of March, beginning of April. She actually had told me, like, don't trust Florida Man, don't trust Florida Man. And then I know that Florida Man had asked me to see if she would contact him whenever he was getting some information and doing that stuff on Stephanie and the whole Muffin Man situation or whatever. all I knew at that point was that she wasn't willing to like cop up to what her ownership in that situation was, which I still don't even know what that is. But so I mean, she was in his lives, and I think he modded her probably not too long before he went to go to her house. But I had no idea he was there, going there, that they even talked like that. None of it. None of that.
So,
Was this a
Bougie, real
setup?
quick,
The fuck?
I gotta ask,
Go
Bougie, do
ahead.
you have receipts on like your conversation with this person?
With
What the fuck
Megs?
is her name? Yeah, Megs.
I don't now, because the other day when I went live and she came in the box, you were there. She blocked. I asked her on Snapchat, "Do you have the police report?" She said, "Yes, she did. Of course she did." And then I got a message from 13 and on Snapchat, and then Megs had blocked me.
Gotcha. So you can't even find it now.
No, I can't get it. Mm-mm. And I figured that's probably why I was blocked, because one of the things that 13 said to me was that I wasn't gonna harass fucking Megs anymore. And I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? First of all, I'm grown. I can do what I want. But secondary to that, I simply asked her, "Do you have a police report or something?" Because that would put a lot of people's, questions to bay on whether or not this, this was going on. Because at that point, she was saying that he had a warrant and all the things. So, and remember, she left my live saying she was going to go get it and send it to me on Snap. And she never did. So I don't know what the question is about this being a setup. I had no fucking idea that he was talking to her like that he even went there. I didn't know anything until she called me, and I was literally blown away when she said that he had been there, and I was like, the fuck? I had no idea.
No, I think the setup was if they were trying to set Florida Man up. Whoever they would be. Meg's being
Well, yeah. I mean, I know that Scammy Claus or somebody diagnosis, whoever the fuck talk, was alleging that I was somehow an accomplice in this, and which is wild as fuck. Again, I didn't knew nothing about it until she called me. But again, like, why are you calling me first and not the police?
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't have to tell you to call them.
Okay, my thing is, oh boy. Okay, she messaged you in April saying don't trust Florida Man, but you're going to invite him in your home just a couple of months later, and then you're going to allege that he stole this money and friends who's in a facility, who's at a friend's home, who is also at the mom's wanting to come home and see the cat. And in that police report, it also states that the police searched the area for cameras and found no vehicle description matching the one that she gave that Florida Man owned. But at that time, he couldn't have got very far because he was at the fucking gas station getting a Slurpee, according to the incident report.
Well, and he was still there when I was speaking to him on the phone.
So wouldn't the Speedway have cameras outside that would have picked up the van?
Or wouldn't they have gone there, right? If he was supposed to be bringing her. I mean, I told her the same thing. I said, surely somebody has to have a ring camera or something in your neighborhood that would see him loading up, because she said these things were in totes, right? So I was like, oh, I mean, surely they would have seen him loading up his shit or loading things up in these here totes.
Well, if they had an area camera, because you know how some like locations have area cameras, like big area cameras that overlook like the street view,
right?
Wouldn't that have picked up him carrying out totes?
Well, of course, but they also have, street light cameras and they have a license plate, whatever they're called, things where that's how they find out where a lot of people are or have been, is by going through these street light things that will track the license plates of people. And she had told me on the phone that she sent me like a Google image of a van that replicated his, and she knew what brand it was, and she said he had a paper North Carolina plate. And I said, well, gosh, that ain't gonna be too fucking hard to find, right? I mean,
Yeah, flock cameras.
Yes, they have like the cameras that go inside your neighborhood and out. So wouldn't that have allegedly picked him up carrying these big ass totes out?
right. I mean,
He was showing the inside of his truck on live, and there were a bunch of totes.
That could have been his clothes or stuff that he's
well,
bought.
he was just showing those. Those aren't the
my
totes
card.
that she was talking about. Those are like, those are what he takes his like games and shit into, like to the store. Like that's not the totes she was talking about. She was talking about like, you know, like Rubbermaid totes. Does that
Yeah,
y'all
they're
know, like you
small
put Christmas
totes,
shit in,
small.
right? Well, like you put your Christmas shit in, you put it in the garage, right? I don't know, stack like those things. I mean, but I don't know what she wanted me to do either, though. Did you want me to go? I mean, again, I wasn't gonna do anything because what the fuck am I? It's his word versus hers at that point. I mean, the fuck?
I don't know why he would have had an NC temp tag. I don't know.
Because
I was
that's
just reading the police report.
so the NC temp tag. Okay, let's be logical here. The temporary tag, the police would have been able to locate that vehicle had there been one leaving the scene like that anywhere in that town. He couldn't have gotten far.
Right. And he wouldn't have
going to the
pawned it.
gas station, like she said in the report. He was going to get cigarettes and a Slurpee, and he asked her if she wanted one. She said no.
No, she said yes.
So
She
he would
did.
have allegedly been at that speedway, and when she would have told the police that when he asked her that, the first place they would have looked was that speedway.
Right.
The first place they would have went to was that speedway, because if a victim is calling in a report and say the perpetrator ran off, they're going to look where that perpetrator, the direction that the perpetrator ran off to.
That's okay, Bless Grammy.
That's what police are there to do. That's and according to the report states that the camera footage that they have pulled had no description. They could not locate a description of a male that was in his 30s to 50s, nor could they locate the vehicle that she described. So
HJ Never Ending Stories.
So, question for you here. The police are there to investigate incidents, right? That's their job. So their job would have been to go to the gas station, ask the clerk, can we review your camera footage? They would have sat down, they would have reviewed that camera footage, and they would have specifically looked for a male between his 30s and 50s, as described in the report, and a white van with North Carolina tip tags.
Well, that van would have been very fucking noticeable. It's not like a hey, I'm a fucking creeper in a van with blacked out windows. We're talking like
It's a nice van.
A who?
Right. So
We're
that's
talking
what I'm
like a
saying.
fucking
The
circus
van
van
would have
thing.
been the first thing that was noticed in a parking lot at a speedway.
That part. Now,
But
remember,
the
he wasn't
police
even
state
supposed
in
to
the
leave until the
report-
next day either. He wasn't supposed to leave until Sunday, but obviously when she started doing that bullshit, he was like, fuck this.
Me mine. So I'm not sure why you can't come in here on a main and ask that question, but I'll answer it anyway. I am not doubting that he did anything. And it doesn't matter if somebody has several theft charges. That doesn't mean they can't stop stealing, first of all. Second of all, I'm not doubting anything. I was asked to do something. I chose not to do it because it was criminal investigation. People had questions, wanted to see receipts. We were told to look it up ourselves, do our own research. Scammy put the police report out there to shove it in my face, so I used it. And that's what we're discussing.
So just because somebody has theft charges, this is my thing, and I want to elaborate. Not that I'm agreeing with anything. I'm saying just because someone has theft charges doesn't mean they always steal. Or they're going to steal.
I know, it was a great answer. You can go now.
I also want to say that I think it would be very difficult for them to put out a warrant when they haven't even gotten a hold of the person whose all of these belongings belong to, which was the roommates.
Correct. And why has the roommate not filed?
Well,
she filed against her $300 that was missing, but why has the roommate not filed?
But Scammy Claus said it was thousands of dollars in the drawer. Thousands of dollars in the drawer.
Scammy Claus said there was thousands of dollars. The report says
she read and said that Megs had thousands of dollars in her drawers in her dresser upstairs, and when Megs went to her room, her dresser drawers were opened and left opened, and that's when she noticed her money missing. But I'm telling you, I literally asked her specifically, do you have all your credit cards? Do you have your IDs? Do you have all your, do you have any money? Did you leave a wallet? Like, none of that.
Yeah, it's not even in the police report that it was thousands of dollars. It was $300.
No, it was $300, and she didn't know if it was 20s, 50s, or 100s, or 10s, or 5s, or 1s. She didn't know.
Does it say in the police report where the bills were?
In her underwear drawer.
Underwear drawer.
And it also says that that it was just $300, not thousands. So my thing is okay, logically looking at it, when you write up a police report, right? You're writing that police report as a correct statement. But what you compare to on TikTok is totally different. That's why everybody's like, hold on a second. That's not what she said in this live today. This is not what she said in this other live. So everybody is kind of just...
Does anybody find it odd there's no written statement from her from that night? I mean, I can't tell you how many times when a police officer does not witness a crime and somebody makes a report, they have to write up a written, detailed statement.
Yes, they do.
But there's not one.
So do we have like a
and tell me how the fuck his driver's license number was on there, but she didn't know his fucking phone number. Sorry, Smashley.
No, you're good. I'm trying to just like tune in here for a second. I'm like, I think what we're kind of gathering is like we don't really have a complete story that makes sense. Is that what I'm getting?
Yes.
I mean, I think all these stories could make sense, but there's
Because
so many
I
versions.
was under the impression that this guy was brain unalived, right?
Wow.
Yeah, no, he's not. He's definitely not. But that's what she told me too. She said that he
that was
didn't
like
know what he was missing.
I heard that out of her own mouth, and now you're telling me that he went to some game.
He's been posting on Facebook literally constantly.
So that right there, like, listen, I'm not trying to call her a liar. I'm just like trying to collect what information has been put out there, and so far none of it's really making sense.
That was one of the things that was so weird to me when I said to her that you need to call your roommate. I know you don't want to, but he needs to be able to go through his stuff and inventory it.
But like, how did she know? How did she know what was missing?
Thank you. My fucking point. My husband has cards too. I wouldn't be able to.
I don't even know if I'd know. I don't even think I'd know what my
shit, you
would
can
be
come
missing.
in my motherfucking shit right now, and I won't even know what the fuck you took of Mama J's, because honey, that woman's got a whole Room full
How
of
did you
shit.
know within like what, like, because she,
And I've been
after he
married to my husband for
left,
20 fucking years in a couple weeks, and he's got sports cards. And let me tell you, I wouldn't be able to tell you anything about them
I
motherfuckers.
have no clue. I sit in a shed every day, every night, okay? And I look at all kinds of stuff. I couldn't tell you what was in there. I have no fucking clue. Like some fishing poles, but I couldn't tell you if one was missing or if like some tools were missing, except
That
for the
part.
ones that are in the background. I might even not know those were missing unless they were just gone completely. So I guess I don't know. Like
And why are
But
we
you're
putting
giving
money
my
in
like
our
husband though
specific
could tell you
things.
everything. My
that part?
husband could
Yep.
tell you everything
Yep.
that was in that shed. Just that
Mm-hmm.
shed. And we've got 3 other storage
That's because
units.
it's his mess.
I don't even know where the
Right.
other storage units are. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I don't even know how to get there. If he
Listen,
died,
I had to go in the other
you would
day
just
and
have to
ask
go.
Mama J where the fucking mascara was. Because I
Well,
don't fucking
Seriously.
know. There's too
I
much
also
shit in
think
there.
like she was there by herself since September when this guy had a heart attack. Okay. Why are we putting money in our underwear drawer?
Okay, wait a
Well, I
second.
mean that doesn't seem so weird to me.
You're by yourself in a
Honestly.
house? Really?
Yeah.
So
Well, that doesn't seem so weird to me.
I didn't
So
I
even know
hide money in
people
all
had
kinds of
cash
places.
anyways, that they kept cash anywhere outside of their wallet, frankly.
Sometimes I put cash someplace, and then I'd be cleaning my room, and I find $20. I'm like, oh damn, I forgot that was there.
You
You know
know
what I
what I
mean?
have a bad habit of doing? I will come in the house and I will empty my pockets and just throw the cash on top the dresser. It's visible.
Yeah.
Hey. Well,
so
look,
funny
So
I'm
so
in my
funny
home.
story. Yes, Dora, yes, say it.
But I
Okay.
know
Well,
that
now we
it's
know
a
where to rob
20.
Jenna. Her money is in the back of the toilet. Just I didn't say that. Sorry.
Mine's in the freezer.
What the fuck?
so I will call Meg's a liar because if you say one thing on a police report and you say something different in a text message and you say something different on a live or on YT or wherever and they're different, one of those or more is a lie.
Wait a second. Clutch Banshee said she showed Florida Man the watches.
She told me the watches were on the fucking dining room table. Scammy Claus said that that when she read the report that the watches were on the dining room table, and what's her name said yes. I don't know why it's weird, but he kept the watches there. But he's been gone since September.
I'm still stuck on why you would. And listen, I'm not giving anybody a pass for like stealing from somebody else, but I'm still confused on why you would invite a random dude from the
So
internet to your
Clutch,
house.
right? Like my thing is I'm not gonna let nobody from TikTok stay in my motherfucking home by themselves.
That part.
Like,
Like,
let's be
I mean,
real.
maybe I've probably let some sketchy dudes come over for the night to like, play board games. That's what we'll call it. But I've never just left them.
Right. Like I'm not gonna invite you into my home and say, okay, you stay here and I'm gonna go out for a while and
Right.
I'll be back. I'm just not gonna do that. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Well, and again, I'm gonna reiterate this, and I'm not blaming. I was telling somebody else this earlier. I'm not gonna place it. I just know where I've been in my life in like terrible positions where maybe something, I can understand where like maybe, oh, you're at this person's house, something went missing, and then now you have to come up with some kind of excuse, and then somebody showed up and you can use it as the fall guy. I'm not saying that's what she did, but that is definitely things that people do when they're not in the right state of mind.
Well, also, he was on his way to go visit family. That's what she told me. She told me, not he, because again, I didn't know anything about this until after. So she said that they were talking and she was talking about how she had all this stuff to do with the house. And he's like, oh, well, I'm coming there to visit my family. I'll just, stop by or whatever.
So wait a second. Okay, because she said when it first allegedly came out, she had said, where did everybody go? What is going on? Um, Clutch Banshee said in the comments that in Scammy Claus's live, she said that she showed Florida Man the watches.
Well, I mean, she said they were on the dining room table.
Yeah, I know on the police report it says like they were throughout the house. And
The
she
fuck?
didn't know what all was missing of the roommates. She just knew that there was sports memorabilia, spare change, and then watches and jewelry that was throughout the house.
That's the first time I heard about jewelry.
Good night,
But
doorbell.
yeah, all of it's wild as fuck. Thank you, Farrah. It doesn't make sense to me, honestly. She said the roommate was there and spoke to the cops, so I don't know why the police report says different.
Yeah.
That right there to me would be my biggest red flag.
Yep.
Well, if they were all throughout the house and you didn't know what was missing, then how in the fuck did you know they were all throughout the house?
I'm also curious though,
because if I'm
how was
going to
Scammy
say
Claus
that there's
able to get
watches
this
all throughout my
police
house,
report? How did she get this police report or whatever? Why does the police report say it was created July 8th, okay, the month after? It says that on every single fucking page on the very bottom right corner. But it doesn't she was able to
wait,
get
so the
it, but
police
yet
report
she
says
couldn't send it
July
to us?
8th, but the incident happened on June 6th?
Correct.
Yep.
Huh?
The police report's not going to be done a month after. It's going to be either that same day or the day after.
Well, you can see where it says the police officer was writing up the report on June 7th at 1 something in the morning, which they didn't generally write up their reports towards the end of their shift or in their free time.
Yep.
But does the police report have anything about the police department? Does it have letterhead on it? Does it have an address, phone number, any of the things? Does it have an incident, anything? Police report number, anything?
It has stated that the address that she gave them was this, but it was blacked out, and the phone number was blacked out. So
No, I
she
mean
did.
is the police department's information at all on the beginning or the
Oh.
top of that police report?
Uh.
It shouldn't just be a blank report.
No, it just says offenses. Well, there's something at the top, but she has it blacked out. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is because she
Can
has
you
it
send that
blacked
to me
out.
on Snapchat?
Yeah.
My thing is too, okay, the police report once it's filed, right? And we all know this logically, and common sense tells us all, right, that in any court of law, you are innocent until proven guilty. That is any court of law, if you know anything about law. Oh, I see you, the investigator. Wasn't you over there trying to sell Florida Man? We were talking shit about him when we were discussing this.
Yeah,
Hi.
that's not nice.
Anyways, in any court of
The
law, you are
investigator was not
innocent
talking
until
shit about you
guilty.
guys. No, not the investigator. She wasn't doing that. No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it
The
wasn't?
investigator's
I'm sorry
good.
then.
I promise. I swear to God.
Okay, investigator, that's my bad, sweetheart. I apologize. Because they said it was the investigator over here. So anyways, in any court of law, you are innocent until proven guilty. If there was any probable cause or any evidence on those security cameras of his vehicle being in the area at the time, or larceny, or any type of sort of proof leading to him, would there not be a warrant for his arrest? Would they not be contacting Indiana police searching for him? Because in that report, his address is listed on there. So Wouldn't there be a warrant for his arrest if there was like legitimacy to it leading? They claim there is a warrant. There's not. There's not.
And I'm sorry, but they're not going to put a warrant out for $300 of cash missing out of her dresser drawer.
Kelsey, she's requesting again. She's private.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I tried to talk last time, but I wasn't being heard. So I don't know what was wrong with my speaker.
So the investigator says we did a call and had a NCIC on him. There is no warrant.
That is true. I do know that 13 likes to make up police reports and emails from police officers because we had already fact checked hers already.
So wait a second, but didn't she also say that there was an active warrant for 13 because she had submitted it and she played a call with an officer?
Correct.
But in the NCIC database, there is none?
There is not one.
Dora, real quick, I didn't mean to interrupt you or bougie. Kelsey, if you're trying to talk, we don't hear you.
Yeah, I don't hear her either.
Yeah, we can't hear her.
10 toes down, weak knee bitch.
Yeah, I just looked at that account and I don't have mod powers, but I'm just going to assume that's one of those 3 stooges.
Correct. That was my point earlier, Cookies. A warrant request has to go through the judge, and if the judge finds probable cause to issue a warrant, then they will.
So that's not how it works here in my state. I can go to a magistrate right now, Dora, and tell them that you came into my house and stole one of my puppies, and they're going to issue a warrant right then and there. All I have to do is put my hand up and swear that I'm telling the truth, and they're going to issue that warrant.
Is that only for a misdemeanor?
It's for anything.
See, I know North Carolina is like that when it comes to a misdemeanor, but a felony, an actual detective or law enforcement officer has to write in an affidavit. And the same goes with Alabama.
I mean, it's all weird, and no one will ever. The only 2 people that know the actual truth is T. Can you let Kelsey back up again? The only 2 people that know the truth is it Megs? Is that her name?
Yes.
It's Megs and Florida Man. They're the only 2 people that know the truth.
I thought that too, serendipity, that it might be the warrant request is a search warrant request. Maybe.
Yeah, and I don't, to be honest with you, I don't want to know the truth. I don't want to know any of this. It's not my business.
Well, Contessa, you're not found guilty until after a warrant is issued and you're charged and you go to court and you go through the judicial process. So, but it is, I agree, it's fucked up that can happen.
Right. Kelsey.
Kelsey, are you trying to speak, honey? We can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm not hearing. I see that it shows she's talking, but I cannot hear you at all.
We can't hear you at all.
Start screaming, girl.
No, it's fine.
Oh, now I hear you a little bit, but it sounds like you're far, far away.
I turned off all my Bluetooth stuff. I don't know.
That's way better.
A little
No.
bit.
Yeah, it sounds like you're in water. So yeah, the only thing, like today on Skittles' live, she told T to look for the information herself. So T did. T, I guess, Gammy posted it, right, T?
Yeah, and tagged me in it.
Of course.
So you're reading off the report that was posted.
Yeah. Scammy Claus.
But what
And
she
people,
was reading sounded different because she read thousands of dollars in the dresser drawer.
Well, she reading a different report then.
And she read something about they tried to call his phone. Nobody answered. He looked up the phone number. The phone number came back to nobody. He did a criminal background check and whatever. I mean, fuck if I know.
Yeah, I think he tried calling Florida Man, and there was no answer. And then he searched the phone number, and it didn't come back to Florida Man.
there was no mention of coins.
Yeah, there was spare change, but that was with the roommates. That wasn't hers. It was the roommates.
Weird.
Yeah. So and then they did a search of the phone and the address, and neither one was associated with Florida Man.
Well, I thought that the update was new information given to the police officer by Megs for his contact information or address or whatever. That's weird because, like, and when I looked at the police report that it was sent to me, it didn't have his cell phone number even listed in the column, and nor was there like an address, but there sure was a driver's license number. That was
I don't.
blacked out. And I only have page 3.
So it states.
I will
Thank
say the
you.
number that that Megs had for Florida Man was the same number I had.
I'm screenshotting like all the pages.
The investigator, they actually said it happened in June, and it wasn't done until a month later. Is what I'm gathering. That's correct me if I'm wrong.
He writes on there that he's making up the report, that he's writing the report up. It says June 7th, which would be the following day, but it says 1 something in the morning. But on every page of that report, on the bottom right-hand corner, it says created July 8th at 12 something p.m. That's where I got confused. I can green screen if you'd like me to.
Wait, what?
Yeah, here, put me in the big box, T.
Yep.
I am so fucking confused. The date that it was printed.
I know you can't really see that very well, but on the right, very bottom in the blue, it says created July 8th, 2025 at 12 something p.m. On the top part where that's highlighted, it says date June 6th at 1 something a.m. or June 8th.
That says June 8th. The incident happened on the 6th.
Whatever that Saturday was, no, because he got there on the 6th. He left on the 7th, right? The 7th is a Saturday. Anybody go to their calendar? Let me see if I can make that smaller, because I zoomed in to see that, but hold on.
So Amy says she works for the police department where she's at, and when they print theirs out, that's what comes up at the bottom when it's printed.
So she went in and got it on the 8th
of June.
July.
So she would have gotten a copy of it a month later.
Here, big box me, T. Well, that was after my live when she said she had a fucking police report. My live, I went live on the 6th of July. She came in my box.
Can we not ignore what name is at the top of that?
Oh, that's just what I have her in my contacts as. She knows that.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, she had texted it to me. She knows that.
No. That a name came in there with that in here.
Well, they came 10 toes down, weak kneed bitch, but I have Queen Witch in my phone as Queen Weak Kneed bitch.
Okay.
So, God, I cannot hear you, Kelsey.
Poor Kelsey. She's got something she wants to say.
Hey, can you try a different box? Has she done the same box every time?
She's been at the top box too, and it did it.
Oh, okay.
And the one where Dora's at right now.
Okay, so the one on the left in blue says June 7th at 6:21 p.m., right? That's the incident call or incident, whatever, it took place. The one to the right of that, but on the top of the corner, says that this report was being written on June 8th at 1 in the morning. And on the very bottom right corner, it says created July 8th, 2025.
So she reported it on June 8th, which was a Sunday.
No, she reported it on June 7th.
Which was the Saturday.
She reported it on Saturday. He's writing it up on June 8th at 1 something in the morning is when the cop is writing up this report. probably when he was back at the office, the fucking station, whatever the fuck they do.
Right.
But the incident occurred the night
Nope,
before.
still nothing, Kelsey.
Can you hear me?
Just barely.
I can barely, yeah. No, I can't. And Amy, you are right. Like, the reports are not done till the next day, or like the end of their like shift, right? They have to do them.
I'm frustrated for Kelsey because we can't hear her.
I know.
I know, and it just started happening.
I heard that.
Yep.
Okay. So, my point was maybe the date at the ball.
Girl, we cannot hear you. Like, are you in a cesspool of water? Like, is your phone in the water and you're trying to talk?
No, it's printed a month later, Sue. It was printed a month later. If that's what the created on means, it was a month later. July and June. Yeah, research your phone, Kelsey.
It sounds like her speaker's going out, to be honest.
Yep.
Yes, exactly. There you go. Banshee's correct.
Kathy May, are you wanting a block? Why is Mama Bear of 3 blocked?
I haven't blocked
Oh,
anybody.
I might have had you blocked from before.
Did you mod Leslie? And I am not a mod. Oh my God, your mod audition
Bougie,
went
listen.
well, Leslie.
Listen, hold on.
Bougie, don't be a hater.
So
You're fucking right, I'm a hater.
So something was going on that day, and if you notice, I only unmodded you on that one account, not all of them. I was trying to find something out.
Oh, I mean, it's totally fine. I'm just saying.
That's what I'm saying, investigator. I feel like that since the roommate stuff was missing, wouldn't he have filed a report?
Well, that's the thing, though, is it says that
because she said that it was his belongings, so he would have had to file a report on his belongings.
Mommy, bye-bye. Right, but remember, the police report says that he has not been in contact with the roommate.
And let me be perfectly transparent with everyone. We didn't victim shame or anything like that over here. We can only go by what we hear that is said until tonight when a report was shown. I know that none of these people over here ever asked for a report. Well, I don't know about everybody. Let me take that back. If it happened, that's a terrible thing. Their stuff needs to be returned. If it didn't happen, then the false accusations need to stop.
You're welcome, honey. Yeah, I didn't ask for a report because I wasn't going to do anything with it. I don't need a report. I'm not going to talk about it.
Kelsey, say something.
Huh? Oh. Nope, same. I don't know, honey.
Nope.
Hi, friend.
Hello, friend. My phone died, and then I got
Kelsey, we can't hear you, babe.
Who let Breezy back up?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
You know.
I connected my
Nice.
headphones. That's weird.
You connected to what, honey?
My headphones.
Oh, yeah, there you go. We can kind of hear you.
Is it better now?
Yeah, a lot better.
Okay. Turn it up. You heard it broken? Okay, so I was gonna say maybe the date at the bottom of that paper is showing when it was printed or when something was requested about it, not necessarily when it was filed.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what somebody said that works for that same police department, is that when it's printed, that date goes on there, which is fine. But when she was in my live on the 6th of July in the box and Smashley said, tell me where I can find the police report, and she said, oh, I've given it to she couldn't remember if it was just passing through a diagnosis amnesia talk. She went there to go look for it and didn't have it. So I asked her, can you send it to me via Snap? And she said yes. And then she dropped out of the box. I asked her on Snap, do you have it? And she said, of course I do. And then she blocked me. So
Yeah. Oh, I know.
I
And I fully,
you would
I
have had an
remember.
incident report though. She would have gotten an incident report that night. They give you an incident report and they're like, hey, you can call it back, when the
with a
police
number.
report is done, blah, blah, blah. But they give you an incident report.
Yes.
So,
With
Mimi,
a number.
I don't even understand where that's coming from. Where have you heard me try to convince anyone of anything? That is a weird comment to make. Were you there? Were you there?
You look at the police report that Scammy posted, and you go back and you listen to the shit that she said before, and you will have the same fucking conversation I'm having. I've stated several fucking times. I'm not saying he didn't do it because I don't know if he fucking did it. I'm saying I got questions now. Because the two don't match up. She says
What we
one
can
thing
say
here, she
is,
says one thing here, one of them's a fucking lie. They can't both be the truth if they're different.
what we can say is the
I'm under
story
the
keeps changing.
understanding. So what I believe is she had already told this stuff, and he was coming to visit the cat, right? And she had to come up with something. Enters Florida man. That's what I believe.
But let's just speak facts here. Now, I know y'all are over here, and that's fine. Correct me if I'm wrong. Today alone, it was a roommate. Then it was a friend that she was house sitting for. Okay. Then we're going to go with he had a heart attack and he was staying with his mother because he had memory issues. But then he had a heart attack. He's in long-term care and he has memory issues. Then he wasn't at the house that night, but he wanted to come see his cat. Then he's posting on Facebook that he was at a baseball game.
Well, and she told me he was there when the cops came and talked to the cops and gave them all the information. That's what she told me.
So am I accusing anyone or trying to
But
convince
he
anyone of
also,
anything? No, that's just what was said today.
but he's also not in that police
Right,
report.
so where is the report for him if he talked to the cops that day?
That, Dora, that.
But it's also stated in there that he didn't speak to him when the police arrived. So, I mean, both of those can't be true.
Because if I was going to speak to the cops about my belongings, you best believe your sweet ass there's going to be a report.
But Dora, let's not forget in the same police report that they posted, okay, his vehicle was not seen anywhere on the traffic cams. Again, I wasn't there. I don't know what he did or did not do, but don't come on a live and get your stories mixed up and expect people to believe you when it's changed 3 times today alone. And I'm sorry for her. Maybe she is forgetting something. Maybe she is just nervous. I don't know. I wasn't there. But don't come in this chat and accuse anyone of trying to convince anyone of anything. I'm going on what the victim, the alleged victim herself said.
Yep.
And that's all I can do.
And if he spoke to the police, the roommate, there would be record of that because the police would have documented that in the initial report. That they spoke to the roommate. The roommate has alleged that so-and-so has went through his belongings. Yada, yada, yada. They document everything.
And as several people have said, flock cameras are very accurate, and his van was not found.
Correct. She said that it was a white van with NC temporary tags, and they could not locate that van, nor a male description of what she gave them of a male between his 30s and 50s.
That part.
Yes, there is a police report. It's on Scamming Closet's page. You'll find it.
He would have had his own statement. Yes, if you're going out as an officer collecting all the details, and the roommate allegedly spoke to them, the conversation with the police would have been documented. They have to. They have to take a statement from everybody on scene.
Clutch said, thank you. Clutch said, why would her childhood cards be there if she is house sitting? Why don't you all just wait till buy Skittles? Keep making those accounts.
Right.
Damn. Why are you so desperate to prove that he did it?
My thing is,
whether he did it or not.
Everybody on scene, of the scene, there would have been a fucking statement. So if the roommate was there, the roommate would have given a statement, and you best your sweet ass, the police would have documented that because that is an incident. Everybody on scene's getting questioned. It don't matter if it's your fucking pappy, your damn mama, your damn uncle. It don't matter. Everybody's getting questioned.
Jerry, Gen X, are you wanting a box?
And that conversation will be completely 150% documented. Down to if you leave to go piss, they gonna document it. I promise you, they're gonna document it, and it's gonna allege, victim stepped away, blah blah blah.
Hey, Pop
Exactly.
Okay.
They're going to document every piece of every bit of everything. So therefore, don't you think logically? Let's okay, Bougie or whoever, Breezy Leslie. If I come to your house and I stole a bunch of shit, right? I leave the scene, but the items belong to your roommate. Am I going to file? Are you going to file a police report on for the roommate?
No, it's not your property.
Exactly.
So
exactly,
she didn't know what all was taken by the.
Not allowed. It's not my property.
So she would only be able to file on him for the
For the money.
$300 for the $300 and the sports cards or whatever they were.
Yeah, in these fucking totes. So
But she
with
would
that
have to
being said,
prove that it was hers and how much they were worth to file it, right?
but also,
Yeah.
if you're my biggest thing is, she also said that the watches or whatever the hell was stolen, the jewelry, was scattered all through the house, but in the incident report, she didn't know what all was taken. So if you knew that they were scattered all throughout the house, and you knew the places of them because you were able to call in a report, where is you knew that they were all over the house. So why in the incident report does it say that she doesn't exactly know what all was taken?
So Joanne said, yes, I would if I was only one there when it was done. She wasn't there when it was done. And it's not only her property that was taken.
But they were put on eBay
And
by the
bottom
owner,
line is,
correct?
if Scammy would have read the report just like T did, people wouldn't be coming in here acting like it's all brand new.
Happy birthday, Breezy.
Thank you
Because
so
the
much.
report says exactly she did not know exactly what was taken.
That, Donna, that.
So if you don't know enough details of what was taken, tell me how you found it within seconds of coming back from this event you went to. Because you knew where to look.
Happy birthday, Breezy.
Because you knew where to look for these items that supposedly went missing when you got back. And because she got back from the place, her event, Florida man allegedly asked her if she wanted a slushie and cigarettes, and she said no. So he left, and then just a few seconds later, she found all these stolen items.
Wait
So
a second.
if you didn't know where they were, then how did you know they were all stolen?
Wait a second, Dora. Actually, today what she said was, and I have to speak facts. That's all I'm doing. Today she said that he came to help get her friend's room ready. And that's why he was there, to help get the friend's room ready. And when she came back from the event, she saw that the dining room was switched up. And he said, I cleared it up for you. And she had no idea why he had cleared the dining room up when that wasn't even discussed.
So Contessa, I'm not going to go as far as to say that I believe that the police reports are fake. I believe she either lied to the police officer about what happened, or she lied to TikTok about what happened.
Oh.
Hey,
Or it
what's
was
Right, because she got back from the event. She noted things was missing. She noticed all these things were missing. She called the police, but the police was unable to find Florida man.
right. Not even matching phone
And
number.
they didn't see a van that she gave them the description of at the Speedway where he was buying cigarettes and a slushie. Because in the police report, it says that they were not able to find a van matching that description.
Not even in the under the carport in her driveway.
Correct. So, huh? Yeah, they couldn't locate it in traffic cams or nothing. So, tell me how, huh? Well, of course he left before the police got there because he went to get a slushie.
No,
And
no,
according
Joanne.
to her.
if you listen to the report that was, if you go read the report that was posted, it said that during the time that she gave, that they searched the cameras and there was nothing found on there.
Right. And Clutch Banshee said, didn't she also say it was a Dodge and Alive?
Sunsets, you do have them on your traffic. You do have traffic cams if you have a stoplight now, unless you live like in Mayberry. You just don't know about them.
Yeah, they have cameras they'll capture. But they were trying to locate the vehicle that she told them that he was in, and they couldn't locate it. Even with the camera footage that they checked for.
Oh, Sunsets, you sound like my town.
Because I didn't hear her in the live. So if she was in the live saying that this stuff was done, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Who said that they were posted on eBay prior? The watches that allegedly got stolen was posted on eBay prior to this event.
Oh, I didn't hear nothing about that.
That's possible, but he said when she called him, he was still sitting at the speedway.
Not talk unless she was there. Do you realize, Joanne, that they're the ones that told us to read the report? Girl. Oh, she said that the roommate had all the stuff posted on eBay for sale. Because she said, thank goodness the pics were on eBay to compare.
Oh,
what?
Wow.
Yeah, that's what Bougie was saying.
Huh?
Listed the items to sell on eBay before they were stolen.
Do we know how long ago? Because if he's in a facility with a heart attack, I don't think he's posting to on eBay.
I don't know.
Tell the truth. It wasn't just at the convenience store. I'm so sorry. Hold on. My drink went down wrong. It wasn't just at the convenience store. It's that they looked at the cameras in the area all around for someone fitting that description and the vehicle.
And there wasn't one. It's stated in that report.
Am I the only one that fucking read the report?
I think so, T. I think so. Well, and then all of us that were here when you read it. Thank you for reading it in its entirety and not just in reading it to make it fit your
You're welcome.
plot. Thank you.
Y'all go read it. It's posted, apparently. Amy said, for those of you who don't know, flock cameras will tell you everything about a vehicle down to warrants.
There you go.
Me too, tell the truth. That's what I'm trying to do as well.
Yeah. Yes, and the report says that they were unable to locate a male description between the age of 30 to 50 with a white van and North Carolina temporary tags.
Okay, but if I already see lies in one side, I'm already wondering why there's lies on this one side.
And who the hell posted the shit to eBay? Well, I imagine not, Joanne, because we're actually reading the report, right?
Well, here, let me help you out.
Because they told us to read the report
Good night.
in its entirety. So
Toodles,
that's what's
Joanne.
happening here.
I don't know why you want to get mad. You tell me to do something, and I mean, hell, Scabby Claus tagged me in the fucking shit. Why are you getting mad that I did it? I seem to be the only one that did. You think people ain't gonna fucking read that shit?
I'm confused.
I'm all about the receipts, honey. I will read that shit. Every fucking page.
And when people are called out because they quote unquote platform Florida man and they're told to watch something,
Every time I say something even remotely negative about Florida Man, T blocks me. No, you're wrong.
it's T's live. If she wants to block me, she can. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest there. I mean, I don't run this show. Dora don't, Breezy don't, Harley don't, Sherry don't.
Oh shit.
I ain't. So I mean, if she blocks you, that's on. Hey, this is her live.
That's fine. Yeah. No, but what I was gonna say is do they not remember about the 3 to 4 hour fucking live that we had picking apart to see if there was really enough time for Bougie to go and get a fucking rental car, go see old dude?
Because do you not remember Florida Man saying I gave him a fucking headache that night? Because I was literally picking apart every fucking thing he was saying.
It might have been my live you were in that you were blocked 4 times in 10 minutes, but I didn't push that button.
Right?
There's a lot of people that's blocked that I don't know about, and I hear about it later.
Mm-hmm.
So don't say that I blocked you 4 times.
Hey, I think I've even caught a stray one time too, and I was all like, "What the fuck?" And then T was like, "Oh shit, here, let me do this."
And wait a second, wasn't Jesus Christ.
I'm just saying, we pick apart receipts here, so do not get mad if we read everything on the fucking receipt.
Hand me your phone.
Hey y'all, does anybody know or like investigated if they have, I don't know where this person's located at, but I'm in Arizona. We have license plate readers, whether they're temporary or not.
Me too. I have been blocked. Well, are you Skittles? Because, bye.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're blocked again. And I did it.
I love you guys here. Shit.
Well, people were just genuinely asking the question because Skittles and them were the ones that said, go read the report and look for yourself.
And they're mad because y'all don't like something that's said in the report.
So, wifey, yeah, Amy down in the chat works for the police department, and they've been talking about the flock cameras. And according to the report that was put up and shown, the cameras were checked, and there was not a vehicle with the description of his vehicle.
Tell me how they're going to get mad when a report is questioned, but they question a SA survivor.
and then made fun of the SA survivor, but that's just me.
Yep. And I'm not questioning anything, but the inconsistencies between two different statements.
Right.
The statement to the police and the statement on TikTok.
So I hope I'm saying her name right, Zelia.
That's how I say it.
A matter of fact,
read it. No, Dora, I'm just saying everybody's talking about why we're doing this and we're doing that. Her statement right there just spoke the complete volumes right there.
Because y'all fucking pulled me into this shit. Is the fuck why?
And probably, see, did me and you not say, I don't doubt that Florida man probably did some shit.
Yeah, hell, he stole a fucking claw machine. I do not hold it above him to fucking rob somebody.
Right. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not saying that he would now, but we're saying that the dude is fucking went into an open public place and stole a fucking claw machine. Let's be real here.
But he also admitted to it too, though, so.
But he also publicly came on live and showed you the video of him doing it.
Let's talk about the 150 you took to block Skittles group. Okay. What about it?
Someone paid for it.
She didn't steal it.
Sure didn't.
Yeah, I'm still upset with Bougie about that because Skittles was becoming my bestie, and now I'm not happy about that.
Scammer movement.
No, a scammer movement would be lying to get money. I didn't lie. I openly say I will drop people from boxes. I will bring them back up into boxes. I will block people for money. That's not a scam.
But wait a second, T. Let's not forget that I also said I was over here secretly going, please let them be broke. Please let them be broke. Please let them be broke. Because I knew I have haters that they would send you money to block me for a year. And I would just not be okay with that.
Yup. Y'all need to learn what definitions are.
And actually, T shortchanged herself on that deal.
I damn sure did. By a lot.
Bye, Sherry.
Nothing else to say now?
You fucking scammers.
Link in the bio. Cash App.
Top four ways.
To stay by himself a couple of months later? I'm confused here. Super confused about that. Huh? Okay, I'm going to call T and say, hey, T, don't trust these fuckers, but 2 months later, I want you to move them in your house.
She messaged her in May?
I'm gonna put you in a straitjacket.
She's gonna be like, bitch, are you really okay? Like, are
So
you all right?
so she messaged her in May and it happened on June the 7th. I mean,
No,
that's
she messaged her in March and April and
March
told
and
her not
April.
to
I'm
trust him
sorry.
at all. And then you're gonna move him in June and want him to come there and stay in your house by himself in June? Huh?
Yeah,
What?
that's weird behavior.
With the way the world is today,
I'm not gonna meet any of y'all from this motherfucking app and tell y'all to move in or come to my home and stay by yourself while I go to an event. That's for damn sure.
hey Dora, can I move in?
Bitch, are you okay?
No, that's why I'm asking to move in. Yeah, wasn't Meg's the one that replaced Skittles, I thought, that would always say like I'm his new wifey or whatever.
Yes. And now her and Skittles are besties? Huh?
Well, I mean, look at Skittles at 13.
Right. Hair Junkies American Express. I don't even want people here when I'm here, okay?
I mean, how these bitches think they gonna be the ones to fucking change Florida Man, I guess. I don't know what the
Wasn't
fuck
she
they
also,
doing.
yes, Simone, wasn't she also the one that was saying that she had this big crush on him? And that she replaced Skittles and that she was Skittles' replacement? What? Huh? I'm so fucking lost with all of this shit.
Why is everyone so shocked she allowed him in and not that he offered to go?
Well, I'm sure he did.
Why would I be shocked that he would offer to go? He went
Hell,
to
he offered to go to
Skittles.
13. He offered to go to Skittles too. And look where we're at. Okay?
Well, no,
Because
he's not
God
creepy as fuck.
dang.
If a woman is saying, come see me, most men would fucking say, okay.
You really think that a man's going to pass up the opportunity for some cat? Are you fucking kidding me? Girl, listen.
It's not creepy. That's normal.
I'm a lesbian and I never passed up the opportunity for cat. Are you fucking crazy? I'm fucking with y'all, but for real, no. I would be like, bitch, who is here at your house and who the fuck are you? That ain't no lie.
How did he know she needed help?
If she didn't tell him she needed help.
Okay,
But Dora, anytime I've ever anytime I've ever dated, listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, they went under 100 fucking questions. I'm like, who the fuck is this and what the fuck? Like, I ain't
But
going into
wait,
your home.
if they had been talking for several weeks, she's talking about how overwhelmed she is. He's gonna be in the area and offers to help. How's that?
Like getting rooms set up and she needed a man to come help her, then I could see him being like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. But Florida man's gonna fucking listen. Right. I definitely ain't gonna ask strangers on the internet.
Hey, you were mean to her yesterday.
She's mean to me. She's dropping me and shit and like fucking
Am
letting me
I?
sit out in the cold for hours. Yeah. Like, the fuck?
Oh, damn. I don't know what happened.
What?
My finger slipped.
The case may be, whatever happened with them two. In the report, she said they'd been talking for weeks.
Why is he creepy for going, but she's not creepy for having him?
After warning somebody about him. Huh?
Because he may be in the same vicinity as us, or lies are told as far as Dora wouldn't let her come in a panel to talk about it when Dora's name was never mentioned. She was never approached. T was raked over the coals because she wouldn't platform her because it is a legal issue that T doesn't want to be in the middle of. But yet when you have Smash who offers her a platform, she flips script.
I'm not
Tell the
writing
truth.
hard for
You
him.
don't think, tell
Florida man wrote my ass, okay? That's all there is to it. He came after me. Vile stuff, absolutely.
Well, he has. He said it himself.
So I don't know. Do you, so, I mean, I'm confused by that comment.
But equally, I had a question for Tell the Truth. So
I'm not playing both sides. My house wasn't robbed. I didn't file a police report.
he sounded like, and what if the person that was essaying her?
If she shook their hand afterwards.
Yeah. You really think, but people are writing for that too, right? We're supportive of that.
Okay, Lucid.
So if we're going to judge people for being in boxes with that, are we going to start judging Scam Slam? Are we going to start judging all those people that sat in a box with 13?
She gets laughed at daily when she who
Who
laughed?
over here has laughed at her? So, but we're judging the people that platform people, right? So are we going to judge people who platform 13?
Who is she? Who are we talking about?
13.
Oh. Hey, I don't like that anybody mocks her medical conditions. I don't like that anybody mocks her being deaf. That's sick. I'm gonna say that straight up. I don't like that at all. She laughed. That was wrong. Oh, see, I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that. Tell the truth. That's the first time I'm reading that, hearing that, anything.
So
What?
so that would even make it more worse. If she is a victim of sexual assault, why would she laugh at somebody else who went through it?
Not me responding without my microphone on. And I didn't hear that. I wasn't in his live. But I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all.
She also said, tell the truth, that there's a warrant on him. And according to the investigator that came in here tonight, said that there was no warrants through NCIC. But yeah, I don't know anything about the assault or any of that. Never heard of that. That's the first time I'm hearing that.
Yeah, I've never heard that either. If I'm correct, isn't that what she said today?
I think so, but I'm not sure.
And I can't speak for 13. She's not in here. I can't speak for her, just like I can't speak for Florida Man. But I do speak facts. And I'm not choosing any side. I'm speaking facts.
I don't think that he would.
Not if he isn't bothered by a 2-year protection order.
If she was assaulted, I hope that she is in counseling for that. And I hope that she is self-healing from that. That's an awful thing to happen to anyone, male or female. But I never knew that
Not always. Not always. Tell the truth. That's a lie. If you don't show up for a court case, it doesn't mean that you're obviously guilty.
yeah, like Claus said, it's internet beef and they don't want to waste money to travel. I get all that. I mean, that makes absolute sense.
It's like
Jordan, if you
13 is
were accused of SA, would you show up to
he would have been fucking arrested. And he would have been prosecuted for that.
Let me just put it out here so y'all can clip this because I want it to be known. I never question someone, an SA victim.
No.
Right.
And that wasn't even in the conversation this evening.
I would never question that. I hope that if that happened, that there's truly some counseling going on there and much healing
Right,
there.
because and truthfully, if he was going for the protection order against that, don't you think too, though, Leslie, though, out of honesty, if you were being accused of something such as that, you're going to be fucking arrested and charged.
I would think so. I would absolutely think so, but
Yes, and I just don't like that that person is putting that out false, because that's not what was put out that he was supposed to be going for. He was going for the protection order. It was granted.
I will never, but I will never question that. That's not no. Now, let me mute.
In the report that T read off to us this evening, had nothing to do about SA, correct?
No, we're talking about 13s.
Okay.
Did somebody come in here saying that that's what the report is, and I'm just clearing it up that that's not what the report was regarding.
Who's victim shaming?
No, talking about I think Miss Homie's talking about the SA.
Correct. We're not saying that it didn't happen. We wasn't there.
And I will say this because I hope 13 is listening. If you need someone to talk to, reach out. Seriously, reach out. Another one that's good to speak to is, oh my God, why am I drawing a blank right now? Because I've been on this app too damn long today. Too Tall. Reach out to Too Tall. She has resources that can help you.
Absolutely.
But reach out. Reach out to someone that's not involved on either side. Reach out to someone that you can talk to. I know that they do what's it called, telehealth counseling now. If you can't get out there, to a therapist. I don't know, but truly, every SA victim should have some type of counseling.
Absolutely, they should.
And I will never say that she's lying. Never will I say that. It does. It does. In the last 3 years,
Not at all, Karma. Not at all.
You said we didn't even bring that up.
No,
So I don't know where that came into
that
play.
was the comment. The person commented and said
Got you.
that that's what the PO was for. And we said, well, that's the first time we're hearing this. We don't know anything about that.
SA was brought up because 13 has laughed at somebody who was SA'd.
And I said, don't you think it's worse for her?
If I get one more message telling me that I'm riding Florida man's oh, so anyway, let me tell y'all a cute little story. Florida man
Thank
went
you,
into
Miss
his
Tommy.
Discord and told everybody that I sling the N word around and that I'm a racist. Hey, Alice. Okay. Florida man came after my ass hard. I'm riding his junk is wild behavior on y'all's part. If you don't know, then you probably should not speak on things you don't know. I want healing for both sides. I want everybody to be at peace.
Um. Well, I was gonna be kind of gross, but I won't.
Karma, I feel that way about like if I eat chicken, like Lee's or KFC, I'm starving an hour later.
Yeah, I think
It,
behavior is overrated.
this shit that I've been hearing as I've been driving is wow.
Where the fuck you been?
Yeah.
I had
Yep.
Me and T been on a date all day today. What the hell?
Y'all been around the world today.
Hi, I see you looking.
I was like, T, what the fuck? What? Because I came in tonight right as some other shit was going on, and then I guess a live Florida man was live.
Florida
Yeah.
Man and Scamming were live, both.
Oh
Never,
my
Al.
god,
Never.
was we in there riding his coattail tonight?
No,
Not me.
he wasn't even really. He was showing off some of his cards he had and stuff. The Pokemon cards.
Yeah, you know people will steal that shit because they're worth money. Like we just had some more recently stolen because we keep them kind of behind the counter. But if we're busy, not someone is at the counter all the time, so they could just walk back there real quick, pocketed them, and walk out, and that's what happened. Um, but if you don't put something there to stop them from going back there, that's
Right.
what's gonna keep happening. Or you just put them somewhere else.
Yeah, see, I don't know anything about Pokemon cards.
Oh, we have people coming there buying by the pack like all the time. You got any Pokemon cards? You got any? You got any? You
For
got any?
what though?
Bam! Because some of them's worth a lot of money.
Like Spiritual Diamond said, oh my God, Florida man, I forgot his name. Was showing one that was worth like $170 earlier.
They resell them. They pay cheap for it at Dollar General, and they sell them and make a profit.
Spiritual Diamond, congratulations on your 10 pounds.
I mean, if you could get $170 for one fucking card, that's a big profit right there. And that's
Yeah.
just one card.
My husband still has a big bulk of the. Remember the stupid Garbage Pail Kids?
Yes.
He still has a ton of those. I'm like, dude, you're like almost 50 years old. Come on.
Hey now.
I know. I mean, I'm right behind him. Yeah. I should have took him when I moved out.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Pokemon cards.
Yeah, we never were like card collectors here. Now, if you ask about jewelry or those things that
Of course they did, Simone.
make loud
Simone.
noises,
So I don't think that's Nikki. It's a zero.
Or is that Skittles?
Dora, can you check your messages on here?
I don't think it's Skittles either.
Yeah, hold please. I'll have to exit out. I'll be right back.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not Nikki. She wouldn't use a burner without telling you. This is on a date.
What did Smash say last night, Alice? Is she in jail?
I swear, liars hate me tonight.
I got a container of Play-Doh.
Nice.
I just love her.
That's the best.
So sweet.
People sent me cash after bail her out last night. She's good. Good deal. Good people still left. Good people still left in this world.
Yes.
I'm telling you.
I'm sorry, but there ain't no kitty that good for me. I ain't fucking with no one
Right.
on the
Thank you,
web. I'm
Tara.
sorry.
Thank you, Trixie.
We're either all acting crazy or hiding our crazy.
You know, it's the
Shit.
people that don't admit that they're crazy that are scary.
Yo.
Yeah, I don't like my crazy side.
Ellen said, no more TikTok relationships. Better go to Craigslist.
Oh hell, fuck that
Oh
shit
my
too.
god.
People need to be going to the church building on Sunday mornings.
Hey, yes, ma'am.
I'll just continue to keep doing myself, thank you. I'm in the clear that way.
That's the safest way.
Right?
I have been in a full-blown relationship since I was 14. And if now that I'm single at I'm 46, I think, 47, I don't know. I'm saying that way now.
Honey Badger, I looked at your profile. Shit. Your profile is perfect. Love it. Yeah, instant family. One, two, three kids. Yeah, no.
Sunsets. Hi. Hi, Sunsets. How are you? Hi. 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 Hey. Hiya. How you doing?
I have a spouse. I have Woo, girl.
Bestie,
Nice.
you need to put a little aspirin between your little knees, honey,
You
and
give
hold
your
it
child
there.
support that way.
Oh Lord.
She
Look,
said
let me
you
tell
get
you
more
something though.
child support that way.
Children are a lot more expensive than that child support.
Hell yeah.
So you still losing.
Well, there's an interesting story how my 8-year-old came about. Well, one day I'll talk about it. But it's not getting me no more child support.
10 toes down set. Well, at least we know she does it. Well, yeah.
True.
Obviously, with 7 kids, she done daddies. You're right.
The more money they make, the more you getting.
You don't want no scrub.
Damn, Dora, you blocked them twice.
All right, my loves. I'm going to JJ's live for a little while.
All
Much
right, Liv.
love.
Much love.
Love you,
Bye,
Leslie.
kitty.
Behave. Or at least behave at it.
I'm guessing.
For all 209 people up in here, if you haven't done your daily heart meet, can you do your daily heart meets, please? Especially when, he had to, let us borrow his account. It's the least we can do.
I used to have to borrow his account a lot.
I don't even think my husband even knows he has a TikTok account. I know I made it a long time ago for the coupon.
Thank you. You guys rock.
Thank you.
All right, anyone? Gonna go check the streets out before I have to go climb in the bed with.
Yep, I figure Smash is live already. I don't know.
Probably. Sometimes she's
Uh,
on there this time. Is Smash a broken?
Thank you, Trixie. Them not all are her kills today. Broken up against the
I've
line.
been trying to do my wound dressing for like 3 hours. Every time I get started on it, I have to put a break on. So maybe now I can do it.
Better be taking care of that wound.